Hello, everybody. Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness. Welcome on in. We are starting Chapter 3 of Dragon Quest X tonight. Rhino messaged me a little while ago saying he couldn't make it, and he would rather me play it next time with him on stream, the Prince of Persia game. So therefore, he told me to instead rock out some Dragon Quest. So, before we actually officially start, I have been collecting Jade Keys. And I was waiting until we had 15 to go into the treasury and open up. We have 16 keys, so let us make this fairy happy and hope that each of these chests actually give me something. I have no idea. I have not looked into this. But boy, doesn't that make you just want to, like, grab a chest and run? Sorry, Jadina. So let's see, I can take 16, which would be... they're 5 by 5. Roughly all 3 rows and 1 extra. Or we could have fun pretending that it's like... Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Open this one. Free stuff time. Welcome on in, Sword Saint. A Seed of Magic. Oh, you know, that's not the greatest thing for me. Um, Open Chest 13. But free stats is free stats, and I'm not going to say no. So let's see. This would be number 13. You're welcome. Thanks for being here, both of you. You want to call out numbers? I'll open. Oh no, another Seed of Magic. Don't get me wrong. Plus 2 MP permanently on any job is amazing, but I punch things. So the MP that I need, there's 25. There's 25. Welcome on in, Wingman. So I'm going to pretend that Wingman said 24. So what do we got? What do we got? We got a skill book. Okay, that's not terrible. 22. 42 is the answer to the universe. It's also how old I am, and the number of deaths, so... Metal King Metal? That's good, that's good. That's free experience. So let's, pop this one. Number 9. You're 42 as well. Awesome. Boy, this game seems to think I'm a mage. Number 3. Number 3 is next. I have no idea what we'll find. A strength ring. Okay, so we can get accessories out of here. Kind of surprised that the game doesn't tell us... What's that? Oh, okay. It's a piece of equipment that we can protect ourselves if we know we're going to be fighting things that are nuking with ice and dark. So, that's interesting. We haven't touched this row yet. Let's nab one of this. 18. 18 will be next. Seed of Life. That's great. Okay, so let's see. 15, 18, 25. 25. It's 5 rows of 5. Seed of Strength. That's what I'm talking about. That's the good stuff. I still have 7 keys. 5. Hey, thanks for the streak. 55 streak. That's amazing. Alright. Lucky Dragon's Wing. Sweet, I like them. That's Firelight version. Alright. 17 and 19? That's a good idea. It's quite possible. Oh, look at that. Maybe you're onto something, Phoenix. Accessories being the first row, maybe certain... Well, I think you definitely are onto something. But that would mean... This one has got to be a different stat, right? Or not. There's probably... I'm pretty sure the Athene wiki has it listed, not only what are in each chest, but where to get all 25 keys. Like, 3 of the keys were in the casino, and that's what I worked on getting this week. I found one key in a chest earlier this week as well. So we still have a couple keys left. Any more? We want to try and see if this one's also a strength one, or if it changed. 7. Skill book. A skill book isn't bad, it's just not needed at this time. They're cool because they're permanent stat skill points. Metal King Medal, that is also awesome. 11, that would be you. I think this is my last one. Can I go Super Saiyan from this? I don't know. Can I go Super Saiyan? Maybe I can. Alright, so let's talk to her. She was going to give us a prize for opening 15. As you can see, I am, for all intents and purposes, a Jade Fairy. If you open the green treasure chests and save the souls of the companions who were turned into Jade Keys, you'll be rewarded according to the number of Jade Keys you save. Well, I opened 15 green treasure chests. That's a surprise. Now, here's what I promised you. A Seed of Life. Permanent plus 1 HP. It's beautiful. Next time you open 25, I'll give you a Zoom Stone. You know, a Zoom Stone is nice because it allows me to record warp points at save points in the game. But to go from 15 to 25 and not be like 17, 20, 22, I guess the chests in themselves are the rewards. So, let's eat our seeds because we want to use these. Hey, Black Hand of Nod, welcome on in. Some Warhammer, Darktide. Alright. Killing all those non-believers, huh? Let's see. We have to turn in the skill book to somebody. And you were purging some heretics. Thank you for your services, Black Hand of Nod. I can't tell you how much this 3 HP feels good, just because I have done content this week where I have literally died by single-digit HP, like smack 608, smack 604. Space Marine 2, okay. Is that the Left 4 Dead version, like Darktide, or is that like the StarCraft version? I can't remember which ones are which. Alright. Dun, dun. Metal tickets. Yes, okay. We have an alchemy pot that we got recently. And we can alchemize things like this, where we can get friends to fight a Metal King boss and earn a literal buttload of experience. So, what you do is you save them up and you ask on Discord if anyone else has a couple as well, and everybody brings Metal King boss medals. And, you knock out, you know, multiples. Alright. I also have a new Dole board. I'm excited to show that off in, once we go outside. To start version 3, we need to talk to the king. Is its own thing. There's enough different, games in that universe, I lose track of which ones are which. Alright. The next story continues the moment we talk to the king, but I know there's a treasure chest back here. And I'm gonna loot the king before... Boy, the king is broke. I almost feel bad. Almost feel bad. Alright, here we go. Starting version 3. The Tyranids. Okay. From my understanding, because there are 7 major version stories, version 3 is one of the best. And if you remember from the last time we watched, our sidekick, I'll call him, and other helper, who was a dragon, flew into the gate to hold back the evil. So this story is something major with dragons. Other than that, I know nothing. The great Demon King has been defeated, and Ashtoli is now in a state of irreplaceable peace. So I've decided to gather all the kings of Ashtolia to celebrate and honor this peace by holding the Festival of the Six Races. Of course, I would like you who saved Ashtolia to attend the meeting by any means necessary, but first things must be settled before we can begin. That's right, your stamp card. I've smeared the most important item on your card with moss juice to make it glow. Now show me your stamp card. Uh-oh. Are you telling me my stamp card was necessary? Tuffamon, I'm sorry. I see that you have not yet completed the glowing items on your stamp card. Oh no. Wow. To start a new story, you must have completed all the quests in the highlighted fields on your stamp card. However, you can also mark quests that you have not yet completed as deemed clear, which means that they are temporarily marked as completed. By deemed clear, you can start a new story, Lore of the Ancient Dragon, right now. To perform a deemed clear, you'll need to review the description of the function. Yes, we might have to do that. The deemed clear feature temporarily treats the quests as completed when the stamp card is highlighted. You can start a new story right now, but please understand 2 things. First, you cannot accept or replay quests that have been marked as deemed clear. Please note that even if you've already received a quest for a highlighted item, it will return to the status before you received it when it becomes deemed clear. The deemed clear status will be removed when you advance to a certain point in the story. Secondly, you will not receive any stamps on your stamp card when you have deemed clear. To receive stamp card rewards, you must complete the quest again after the deemed clear status is removed. Wow, I thought I was ready. I guess I was very wrong. With the above understanding, would you like to set the quests for the lighted items that you have not yet completed to deemed clear status? No, let's see which ones we're missing. Collecting stamp cards is a very important mission that will lead this world to peace. When you've completed the shining items, you deserve to have a celebration of the 6 races. Would you like to see the adventure guide feature to guide you through your adventure until you start a new... Okay. You can change any time from adventure guide settings and settings of miscellaneous. Let's get back on track and ask to see the stamp card. Okay. I've been doing my assigned quest, so okay, I'll get the stamps. Alright. I've been completing quests all week. All week. Dang. I apparently have not been completing enough quests. When all the spaces on the card are stamped, I'll let you take a prize for each one. Tuffamon, I look forward to hearing of your journey. So, let's look at that stamp card again. An Ogreed. Okay, I've done all of Oddgreed. Okay, so that's good. That's good. There's a bunch of quests to do, but we've done the important ones. We have not done any of these. So this is a chain, though. Let me pull up the Discord and see what quest 247 is. We'll work on these quests. So, bot channel, quest 247. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, well, that's why. Okay, I'll leave that. We know where to go for that now. We'll do that next. Altona. How'd Altona look? Altona looks terrible. Okay. So I have 2 quests that I haven't accepted, and the rest I don't even know what they're linked to. I guess we'll be doing some questing tonight. Quest 89. Oh boy. And Pukuland. Had I realized that I needed this particular thing done, I would have Pukuland Prince. Okay, so we have 2 Prince lines. I guess we'll exit out of town and we'll head to one of the 2 towns and start knocking out quests. We want to go upstairs. Boom, boom, boom. Do, do, do. I am... I'm a little sad. I'm happy we're playing, but I'm also sad that I'm not making the progress that I actually thought I was going to be tonight. But that's okay. I'm a level 100 martial artist and I'm ready to punch things. We have a team of dedicated assistants who will help me and help us on our quest. Since we picked up a couple of accessories, we're going to hit the accessory shop before we go into the castle. Here is where you can take 2 duplicate accessories, pay a fee, and they will merge it together and add an extra effect. Plus 2 HP was added to it. Since you can only use 1 accessory, making it the best you possibly can. if you don't like the stats that you've earned, if you have more, you can keep merging it into it and replace the stats you don't like. Wait, what? I could use... Oh. I don't understand that. I've never had it show a different accessory. Alright, so time to go into the castle. Hopefully I looked at everything right, otherwise we'll just go to the other castle and do those quests first. It's like a huge giant tech tree. You have to do enough quests to open up certain people to have their quests available. So if we do... You are not who I need. Brum, bum, bum. But we'll accept the quest while we're here. It was one of the quests on the list. Oh, this is Tuffymon. You've come to the right place. Prince Otis is studying the ancient script used by the royal family in order to become king. But he has used up all the books in the castle library and is short of teaching materials. I need you to ask old Kimos in Castletown. He knows where I can find some old royal books. Will you do it? Well, of course. How nice of you. I'm very happy to see you do it. Like, we might have to do this quest just to unlock the prince, because I didn't see the prince upstairs with the NPC quest flag. I think we can meet at the tavern if you're near there. As Mr. Kimos is a drinker, please give him my best regards. We'll still go upstairs to see if he's there. By the way, if you're still there, Phoenix, I tried out the first Descendant today as well. Yep, okay, so this quest is probably, like I had mentioned before, a quest necessary to have the princes come up. Well, I guess we get to see some questing, so we will zoom back into the bottom of town. Is my head away from the ceiling? It is, it is. And there is the tavern. No, that's not the tavern. We'll just run there. I had a quest earlier where I had to rent a chicken costume and talk to several NPCs, so I should still have it. So I had to run around in this chicken costume talking to like 3 very specific NPCs. How silly is that? Alright, there you are, Kimos. Coming to the tavern to shop is quite a task. What's up? What are you? I'm Chemos, the former archivist at the castle. I'm sure you're Chemos, former archivist at the castle. Yes, yes. I'm totally Chemos. You need a book written in the ancient script of the royal family for the princess studies? I thought you'd put all the old royal books in the library away somewhere. I wonder where they are. Oh yes. Couldn't you bring me some ouchie urchin and give it to me? If you do, I'll be so pleased. I'll remember things I've forgotten. That's an awkward request, but I know I have some. Let's pull one out of storage. Where's ouchie urchin? Not in that one. There we go. All right. This is an event here. You can talk to him and you can be part of the Estolia Defense Force. I have never managed to do it yet. Put out some old royal books in my library somewhere, but I forgot where I put them, and I would be delighted if you could give me a copy of Ouchie Urchin. If you have it, could you give it to me? There you go, Chemos. Thank you for this. I've been wanting one of these for a long time. I remember now. I had to put all those old royal books in the back of the bookshelf in the ambassador's office in the castle. I don't remember which bookshelf it was, but I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for if you search the bookshelves in the ambassador's office. Okay, so... let's see. There we go. Since tonight seems we'll be doing a bunch of quests, I will redeem quests at the end of the night, because I have like 80 of them saved up. We can experience bomb another job again. I find it fun doing that. It also means I have to play that job less. I need Warrior and Paladin to both be 100 to unlock Guardian. None of the books are interesting. Brum, brum, brum. That's right. I stole your book right in front of you. What you gonna do? Do the Zoidberg. Bum bum bum. But yeah, we can see I've been leveling a bunch of things, but War is only 83 and Paladin is 90, and they both need to be 100 before I can unlock Guardian. My Mage needs to be 100, and ARM needs to be 100, and I can unlock Dragomancer, but that's not going to happen anytime soon. Oh, Tuffymon, that book may be a royal book. May I see it? Handed him the book. Let's see, I'm sure there are more books like it on the bookshelves of the ambassador's office. This will help the prince to get along with his studies. I'll let him know. I hope you'll accept my thanks. Now, the fame, on the other hand, I get now. The experience is getting thrown into our... But that puts me 16 fame away from level 50 fame. Alright. Let's see. Did that unlock? Prince Otis has quests. It did. It did. Now we can start working on a majority of the stamps for this kingdom that we're missing. Now, usually these quests are not one-offs. These quests will be a chain. It'll be like 4 or 5 quests in a row. So they are linked into a minor story. I was very incorrect when Venom asked me that last week. Oh, Mr. Toffee Mom, did you stop by on your way? Well, then, I'm in luck. You know that women have always been kings in this country, right? They would be queens, but okay. I'm breaking that rule and becoming a man-king. I've studied hard for this. Now it's time to put it to the test. I have not yet been crowned, but I can create an effect by tuning my mind to the queen and singing a song of blessing. I can use that effect to bring holy blessings to the water of the Wenna Islands, then I will be recognized as king. But I couldn't get the ingredients for the special potion I needed to attune my mind to... my mother's? Need something called relaxation oil, which you can get by defeating soothe slimes in Verenard North and other places. Will you do it? Will you do it? You know it. You know it. Alright. And bring the relaxation oil here. Father will get you everything else you need. I'll wait. Ready to make that potion. Alright. Bwomp, bwomp, bwomp. Well, I am sorry that tonight will not be nearly as fun action-packed as I was thinking it will be. What I'll try and do is many of the other quests tomorrow. Hi, Praline. So that she's like literally just off screen. That we can officially start. They said north, so let's go. It's a very short screen of just floating along. Alright, so here's my new Dullboard skin. I like it so much. I got it from the casino. I'm being pulled by a ghost, and I'm surfing, literally. It also makes the sound of the ghost as it moves. This poor soothe slime. Don't need... Well, I'll take it anyways. That's trash. You didn't run fast enough, buddy. You didn't run fast enough. We'll know that we get the quest item before it says it, because the game will like freeze for a split second. It's also beautiful. I can do this, take some MP, and then I get it immediately right back. Soothe slime defeated. Yeah. I could warp back to town, but really it's going to take roughly the same time anyways. Alright, I think warping would have been a little faster. But that's okay. We can go pretty close to the Queen's room. Get out my way, I have a prince to talk to. Oh, Mr. Tuffymon, you got the relaxation oil then. Will you give it to me? Yes. Yes, I will. Whoa, you managed to bring the relaxation oil. Thanks a lot, Tuffymon. Alright, all that's left is to mix it with the materials provided by my father, and the potion should be ready. Father, bring the calmness herb, please. Certainly, it's all prepared and ready. You see, I went through quite an ordeal, having to mobilize about 20 of the council's guard. Wait. Calmness herb? What's the matter? I need... well, what is it? A little bit of Otsutsuki grass? Is that it? Yes, but so what? I prepared with great difficulty the rabbit grass. Don't worry, I'm sure there's some Otsutsuki grass in storage at the castle. Sorry. Huh. Because your father is so careless, it becomes commonplace to talk about how a man shouldn't be on the throne. I'm totally embarrassed. I'm going to go and get some Okatsuki grass and make a potion for synchronization. Hey, Venom, welcome in. Mother, please prepare to sing a song of blessing. Hope your night's going great. Okay, I'll go to the balcony. Let's go to the balcony. Let the people of the castle judge the outcome. Looking forward to working with you, Mother. I'll be on my way as soon as I make the pills myself. I thought we would be starting version 3 tonight, but apparently, my stamp card is missing some stamps. So I have to do questing to, unlock the next, essentially, giant story arc. And that's what we're doing right now. I'd like you to be there. I'd like you to come to the balcony of the castle. Just give me the quest clear, old man. Man, you're making me walk and earn this quest, I see. Wing? There we go. Tuffymon, sorry to keep you waiting. Thanks to the relaxation oil you prepared for me, I have perfected the potion to attune my mind to your mother's. I feel very calm after taking the pills. This will create the effect of a song of grace. Now, go ahead, take your reward first. Thank you. 103 fame, 44,720 experience. A 1 kitty. Alright, let us sing a song of grace. Mother, I have the power of royalty. Otis, I believe you can do it. Born to the sea and live by the sea, we are the people of the Wedi. Praying to the Mother Sea, we ask for God's grace. Great God of the sea, protect our lives, our thoughts, and purify. Why? Why isn't anything happening? That can't be true. I have a feeling Otis is fit to be king. It's impossible for a song to have no power at all. I don't know if it's because I'm not trying hard enough. The Song of Grace is not effective when sung by men. Celia, do you know anything about this? This is a story my father Lattice forbade me to tell to future generations, but the prince is the one who saved me. If I don't do something about it, I'll have to repay him in kind. My God, your father was the last male King Lattice. Yes, I wasn't hiding it, but I couldn't say it in front of the prince. Don't worry about that. You said it doesn't work when a man sings? I want you to tell me what you mean. Long ago, there was a song that gave sacred blessing to the seas surrounding the islands, a song called the Nurturing Song. But over its long history, the nurturing songs were divided into two types of songs in order to enhance the effectiveness of the songs. The Song of Grace is one of them. It was written for the queen to sing. For queens to sing? Does that mean there are songs for male kings? But no such song was ever handed down to the royal family. The song of the Man-King was sealed in his hand when King Lattice abdicated his throne. I see, that is why queens ruled the country after King Lattice. You know where the song of the Man-King was sealed? I'm sorry, I don't know that either. No, don't be sorry, it's not your fault. Thank you, Celia. You broke your promise to your father to tell me all this for my sake. Thanks to you, I know what I must do to become king. I'll find the song that's been sealed away. May need your help. If so, please do me a favor, Tuffymon. Celia, I'd like to hear more about what you have to say. Will you come with me? Yes, I'm going. Sometimes the translation makes things a little silly. Apparently, Otis still has a few more hurdles to cross before he can become king. In the future, when Otis needs you, please lend a hand. I ask this as a queen, or rather, as a mother. Alright. No. Whenever it says that, specifically, would you like a preview of the next? The quest is linked, and it does make a short story arc. So Venom was correct on that. I hadn't come across that in my time of playing until earlier this week. So the prince already finished everything he had to do by the time he walked back to the throne to give me my next quest. Mr. Tuffymon, thank you for coming. Regarding the Song of the Man-King, unfortunately, Celia doesn't know anything about the sealed area. Sending out the available guards and investigators to do some exhaustive research. I think I'll go to Poetry Ruins in the meantime. Been there before with you. If you want to know about the songs, Legiac Crablet is the best person to ask. Well, you know I'm going to take that nice experience. The Prince's Trial. Okay. So, let's see. Poetry Ruins is in Boona Rainforest. Can you head there now? I'll be right behind you. Wait a second. You didn't say that. But okay, let's go. I'm not going to turn down a free teleport. There's Boona Rock Cave. Is that what we needed? Quest? Prince's Trial? Oh, the guy is in the Poetry Ruins. Well, let's hop on our cool dole board and rock out. Unfortunately, there looked like there was enough quests in total, but I don't think we'll actually get to start version 3 tonight. I'm sorry. But we'll do as many as we can tonight. And I will do as many as I can tomorrow. Trying to prep for tomorrow's stream so we can actually make story progress. If anybody has any particular things they want to see or know, like what does a house look like? Dude, it's so cool. Not to mention, I feel like when I'm doing the burst, the dual board burst, it actually churns better. Alright. So if anyone wants to see what crafting looks like, or what like my house looks like, I can do that. As Simon says. Alright, red and blue and yellow and green. Okay. Do we talk to you? The Legaic Crablet seems to be stuck. There's multiple different crafting fields. So apparently the mini games that each play are different. I am a tool maker, and the tool maker's crafting is just like Dragon Quest XI. So it was really cool. Let them eat trivia. 2 questions. Question 1. Originally announced at the 2009 E3 conference and released on the PlayStation 4 in 2016. In which game does the player interact with a strange creature named Trico? Originally announced at the 2009 E3 conference and released on the PlayStation 4 in 2016, in which game does the player interact with a strange creature named Trico? Question number 2. You still have it in shrink wrapped. Well, yes, question 1 is The Last Guardian. Question 2, created by Lucas Pope, which 2013 video game is set at the border of the fictional country of Aristozoka? Created by Lucas Pope, which 2013 video game is set at the border of the fictional country of Aristozoka? Yes, that is correct. Papers, please. Congratulations, Wingman. You went 2 for 2 tonight. Let me refund you your points. Oh, hello, Biscuit. There's your points back. Watching Jacksepticeye. That's right next to Franciocchio. Absolutely, Venom. How did you know? How did you know? You're already here, Tuffymon? Fast as always, I must say. The Elegaic Crablet remains as it was then. It doesn't appear to be moving. See you soon, Wingman. Elegaic Crablet, can you hear me? I am Otis, Prince of the Varanard Kingdom. I stand before you on this day to request your guidance. Please answer my call. I beg you, answer me, Elegaic Crablet. A voice is heard from somewhere. You, who are of royal blood, what do you seek from me? Oh, you've acknowledged my presence, Elegaic Crablet. There is something that I must know. I've been made aware that alongside the Song of Grace there exists yet another song which is designated for kings. However, that song has been sealed by the previous monarch, King Lattice, so please, reveal to me the seal's location. Imprinted within me is the Song of Grace, sang to me for an eternity by the Queen herself. You bear the responsibility of protecting and passing on the songs. It's highly likely that you're aware of it. A song is engraved within me, a song erased in ages past by the hands of the King of Time. As I thought, you do know about it. Then please, share your knowledge with me, Elegaic Crablet. Jewel Island, Julieria, underground mine. Head there to reach the Poetry Shrine. That is all of what I have to share. Here's a trivia question for you, Tuffy. Upon voting in favor of the Declaration of Independence, John Adams wrote to his wife, Abigail, that this date would be forever celebrated as the birthday of our nation. What date did he write? You know, I have seen this at one point, and I do not remember. I don't know if it's something as silly as just July 3rd, or if it's like something out there and it's in a whole different month entirely. But that's a good trivia question, Venom. Thank you, Elegaic Crab. I shall locate the seal of the song and become the true heir of its poetry. My name is Elegaic Crablet, one who watches over and nurtures these songs. Come on, Tuffmont, let's go to the Poetry Shrine in the Julieria underground mine that the Elegaic Crablet told us about. And that does. Using a vacuum bell. Oh. See? I'd heard it before. But I'd be lying if I said I knew it, right? Let's see. Prince's Trial wants us to go Poetry Shrine. So, nearby areas, Upper Jewel, Julette. Okay, we could do that. That's easy peasy. Are you looking forward to tomorrow, Venom? Gonna pop some fireworks with the family, or you gonna go to a fireworks show? No on the show, or no on popping fireworks? Or no to both? Look at that sick air. Wow. Dude, that was like 15 seconds. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Especially because she looks forward to it so much. Well, that is totally an acceptable reason to look forward to the future. I wonder if the ghost monster gets scared seeing that I have a ghost pulling my ride. Bum, 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 bum. We can see I have killed 672 different monsters, so I try to keep an eye out for new monsters all the time. We can also look at defeated monsters in the zone and see that we're missing 2 somewhere here. Do you manage to pop fireworks for New Year's? Or is it really only a 4th of July thing? Have we danced? Yes. Yes, we have. The shrine that the elegant Crablet told us about should definitely be here. But it seems like there's nothing here. I don't see any sign of the King's Song having been sealed here. Watch out, Tuffymon! There's something in there! That's a fun thing too. My parents like to go to the various shows by the water in New Orleans. Who are you two? Now that we have cats, we don't partake in any of it ourselves. We try to comfort them as much as we can. You folks have no business here. Go back! I am Otis, Prince of the Varanard Kingdom. I came here to find the male king's song, which is said to be sealed here. We won't let you break the seal. We won't break our promise to Lattice. Seems like this was the right place after all. These are the guardians of the seal placed by King Lattice. If you're determined not to let us unseal the song, we'll have to resort to force. Peaceful negotiation seems unlikely, doesn't it? To protect the seal, we must eliminate. A freest show from a great distance. Hey, that, you have your own tradition, right? That sounds fun. Leave, unless you want to die. Seems we can't negotiate with these creatures. While you keep them occupied, I'll find the place where the song is sealed. I'll leave this to you, Tuffymon. Well, I'm sorry, but you guys are about to get wrecked. Put it on. Venom Mist. That guy got in my way enough that I pushed him all the way back. I heard pushing in BG3 is super OP. Wow, Tuffymon, you already took them down. You're as reliable as ever. However, I couldn't find where the song was sealed. Let's ask these guys. Oh, Guardians of the Seal, where is the King's Song sealed? Tell me now. The King's Song isn't here. We don't know where the seal is. There's no way. The elegant Crablet told us to come here. He told us. Lattice told us. Give this to the one who aspires to be king. Oh, so it's a risk reward that you have to do if it's really a tight battle, huh? I guess it's not the worst if you don't know what the loot is, right? A stone tablet. There's some writing on it. It looks like an ancient royal family script. It may contain information about the seal's location. Let's go back to the castle and decipher it. I'd like to reward you for your efforts. Please meet me in Varanard Castle. King Lattice, I will definitely find the sealed king's song. Alright, Avacubel. I have used more today than I've used all week. And that puts my number to 2. Alright. Go zoom to Varanard. Now, gravity also has its effect too, right, Venom? You can kill somebody by pushing them off a cliff and still get loot that way. Thank you for coming, Tuffymon. I have just received the reports from those who went to investigate. Unfortunately, there was nothing found worth sharing, but thanks to our exploration, we obtained this stone tablet. I've been waiting for you to arrive before I review it. I hope you'll listen. My name is Lattice, King of Varanard. I hereby swear to surrender the throne to my wife, Verena, and renounce my status as king. As proof of this determination, I shall seal away the song I sing. Henceforth, no man shall ever ascend to the throne of Varanard. What Celia stated has now been proven true. King Lattice sealed the king's song. But why did King Lattice forbid not only his own abdication of the throne, but also that of any man to become king afterwards? I don't know. There are more inscriptions on the stone tablet. The answers may be written there. I song ear T. It's too difficult. I can't read it. I song heart. Allow me to read it. No, I don't need your help. This is something I must do on my own. Don't worry about me. I must decipher this tablet so that I can find the sealed king's song. But Otis, that unwavering resolve of yours could very well be your undoing. I know of all the risks already. But I won't allow myself to die. I will become king. I understand. In that case, I shall refrain from any action. Regarding the rest of the tablet, will take some time, Tuffymon. Let me reward you for helping me out this time. I'm truly grateful for you coming all this way with me. 46k experience, 120 fame. 1 something, I don't know. When I finally get around to deciphering the text on the tablet, I will need your help again. I hope you'll lend me a hand. No. I don't want to see the next quest. We're taking the next quest. What did we get? We got a gold coin. Nah. Welcome back, Tuffymon. Otis has been shut inside his room for a while now. Otis dedicated the entire night to the study of the ancient script of the royal family, trying to decipher the tablet of King Lattice. I have refrained from offering my assistance, but he is pushing himself too hard. Could you please check up on him? I already tried checking on him, but he turned me away, saying I was distracting him. As a father, it pains me to see my son struggling, so I'll leave this to you. It would ease my anxiety if you could go and check on him. Please keep an eye on him, won't you? Brum, brum, brum. Brum. Wait. Prince's room is way over there, but you have a quest. Well, whatever. It's quick. There are a couple of occasions where even though someone has a quest, you have to talk to someone else before that quest can actually be collected. How crazy. I don't see an NPC. We get a cutscene. Oh, Tuffymon, you're finally here. I did it. I managed to decipher all of these stone tablets. All? We only had one. Why did King Lattice choose to seal the song rather than erase it? I've been wondering about that, but I finally figured it out. The reason he went to the trouble of placing the seal is because he foresaw that someone would eventually attempt to unseal it. This is a challenge from King Lattice. He says those who aim to become king, if you can break the seal, then try as you might. The stone tablet reads like this. I pledged to the 5 voices of the Shellner. I will bury the song within itself. I think this text indicates where they sealed the Song of Nurture that was sung by the male kings. You might already know this, but the Shellner refers to the witness at weddings in that village called Rain. I don't know what the Shellner has to do with the king's song, though. Want to go to Rain Village so I can find out more? Would you accompany me there, Tuffymon? Yes? Snore flavored? Yeah, I heard about the s'more flavored. From here on, I'd like to proceed with this matter together on our own without the researchers. Thanks again. I'm going to ask around Rain Village about the Shellner. I'd appreciate it if you could do the same. I'll be departing immediately. Please hurry to the village. If it came to like a candy or a chip, I'd be more willing to try it. But cup noodle, chocolate graham cracker flavor? No, thank you. No, thank you. Rain Village. No bonking of the head. Yeah. Do 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 do. What is it? I don't believe the traveler is business in my home. Prince of Varanard wants to hear about Shellner, but he's not here. Tuffymon, I didn't realize you were here too. Well, this is quite the surprise. It really is the prince. What business could you possibly have in a place like this? I'm asking around about something called the Shellner among the village's couples. Do you know anything about it? The Shellner is a tradition in this village. It's a role where you act as a witness at a wedding. We already know that. Is there anything else you can tell us about the Expanse? I am not familiar with it. It doesn't sound familiar. Anything else? Oh, that's right, there is. My late grandfather was one. Heard tales suggesting that the original Shellner had a different role compared to those of today. It's quite an intriguing story. I'd love to hear more about it. According to my grandfather, the Shellner was originally a name given to brave warriors who protected the Wena Islands. Those who became brave warriors must perform a ritual at a place called the Sierra Shrinelands. Then the warriors are given the title of Shellner, or that's what the story suggests. I can't vouch for its authenticity, though. That is all I've heard about it. I apologize for the limited information, Your Highness. No, it's quite plenty, thank you. I'll make sure to express my gratitude later. No need for thanks at all. I'd be delighted to be of assistance if I can. The Sierra Shineland does exist. I believe it's located to the north of this island. His story might be true. In that case, we can assume that the 5 voices of the Shellner written on King Lattice's tablet are also related to the Sierra Shinelands. You know, I can't speak about it personally, but if you've made it to the 6th season, you can't be terrible, right? Amazon cuts things after a season or 2 if they're bad. Let's check it out right away. You should be able to get there if you go northeast of Lenham Fields. Come on, let's go. Again, it might not be a 10 of 10, but it might be a solid 7 of 10 or something like that, right? Would you like to... Well, okay, let's go. I will not turn down a teleport. The game wants to bring me closer. By all means, let's go. These are people that are actually on my friends list. A lot of people they download like BlueStacks so they can have a JP Google account and actually use the app associated with this game and do things when they're offline. It's nuts and crazy, and it's very, very helpful from what I've seen. I personally am hesitant to do it. BlueStacks and my computer for some reason don't like each other. If I could just download it to my phone, I would do it no issue. But yeah, okay. Lenham Fields, we are here. Have I been in this zone before? Well, maybe, maybe not. I have been in this zone. This is the Sierra Shinelands, where the Shellner used to say a 5-voice prayer. A side virtual console? You still have to go through the trouble of making a JP Google account to play it and stuff. It's like a lot of work. Just BlueStacks really hates my PC. It'll blue screen after a short while. So it's like, do I want to mess with that? And I feel like I don't. So this is the Sierra Shrinelands. Although it's my first time here, I feel something strangely intriguing about it. I am Prince Otis of Verenard. What are you doing here? I am Nafuna. My role is to guide the Shellner who offers a prayer to the 5 voices. However, my role has come to an end. The power of the Shellner is an ancient power that has been lost through time. Is this what you seek? Mr. Naruna, I am not here as a Shellner. I came here to become a king. Can you tell me what 5 voices of the Shellner means? The 5 voices of the power contained in our voices: call, speak, sing, wail, and moan. These all express our thoughts. Call, speak, and sing. So within the 5 voices exists sing. I wonder if this was what the tablet meant when it said bury the song within itself. The locations of the 5 voices are scattered throughout this place. Pilgrims seek the voices by their own means and, after the ritual is over, become Shellner. I see. So that means that Sing has to be somewhere around here. We should go looking for it. There are 5 priests who each deliver one of the voices. Oh, I'd have to look at how to do that. One of them will have Sing. Thank you, Mr. Nerfuna. Nafuna. No R. I appreciate you sharing this information. So somewhere around here we should be able to find the Sing of the 5 voices. Let's go looking for it, Tuffymon. We have 2 kitties now. Oh, my buddy. Something tells me the Fountain of Sing... Well, this is still highlighted. And let's see. No, it's not. It's not updating it. I probably just have to go to the Sing Shrine. Or the Fountain of Singing. I have apparently beat up a bunch of little Weezers. Little Wizards? Have we danced? Absolutely. I'm sure we've danced. Yeah, Whack-A-Light. It's always hard to get the flying mobs to fight, because if they don't see you or you're too strong, they won't come after you. Donk. But yeah, Wingman, thank you for the suggestion. I'll have to look into that. I am the one who carries the teachings of the 5 voices to the present. One of the 5 voices is the voice of song. It is the voice that puts words to sound and connects our thoughts. Seems you were able to find it. I am Otis, Prince of Varanard. Are you the priest who delivers Sing of the 5 voices? That is correct. My name is Sanugu. My role is to pass on the teachings of the 5 voices. One of the 5 voices is Sing. Singing carries its words on its melody and is a voice woven with our thoughts. Does this phrase mean anything to you? I pledged to the 5 voices of the Shellner. I will bury the song within itself. How do you know of these words? Got my hands on a tablet left behind by King Lattice, the last male king. Those were the words that were inscribed on it. I'm searching for the sealed song of nurture in order to become a king myself. Do you know anything about it? My ancestors were once commanded by the King of Time. When a man aspiring to become king shows himself, you must give him this. And now is the time to fulfill that command. I shall bestow this upon you. Thanks for having stopped by, Wingman. Have a wonderful night. So King Lattice really did foresee the appearance of someone aspiring to become king. There's a song written here, and it's the one I've never seen before. The song is called The Song of Guidance. Its purpose is to bring divine protection to the islands. This must be the Song of Nurture. I never expected it to be found so easily. If this song has the same effect as the Song of Nurture, then I have proven my worthiness in becoming king. I'll return to the castle and make preparations right away. Can't thank you enough for your help, Tuppymon. Please accept this reward. That's right, give me my stuff. Bonk. As king, I'll protect these islands just as the brave Shelners of the past once did. So it seems that we're having to prep all of the royalty. Zoom to Varanard. Is he still not here? Gee, Tuffymon, you see the prince is currently locked up in his room right now. You remember how Otis brought back the tablet of King Gladys before, right? The male king's Song of Grace was written there. It's called the Song of Guidance, which Otis deciphered and then sang. However, the result was a failure. It did not produce the same effect as the Song of Grace. He's been feeling pretty down about it. You've got away with your words, so why not try and cheer him up? Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Boom, boom, boom. Whoops, I went too far. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, it's you, Tuffymon. You managed to decipher all the characters on the King's Tablet that we found from the Sierra Shrine Lands. On it were the words to a song of guidance. I sang them right away, but they didn't produce the nurturing effect they should have on you. Why? Why can't I be king? You're saying I'm not qualified to be king? What the hell? Come in. You have done it. I have found the hidden letters on the King's Tablet, my prince. What the heck? The side of the tablet is the focus of attention. There, too, there was faint letters carved on the side. Yeah, right. Way to go, Detective Iriogo. Okay, I'm going to read it to you, and you can listen too, Tuffymon. Too. A song cannot become a song by merely stringing words together. It can only be a song when the words are carried on the stream. If so, then I will offer my mastery to the Waterfall Queen's feet. This is all that was written. By waterfalls, I mean waterfalls. There is no other waterfall big enough to be called the Queen except the Great Purity Falls. Alright, let's go to the Great Purity Falls. This time I'll do it alone. No help from Tuffymon this time. Please wait, Your Royal Highness. I'm sorry to say that he is gone. I, like the prince, thought that Waterfall Queen meant the Great Purity Falls, but I'm a little stuck on this one. We would like you to come to our research office for a more detailed discussion. I mean, there's a long way from his door to the next stairwell. You could have ran out and shouted at him. I guess it's the Royal Survey Team. It's the only purple dot I see. And that is where the guy was. Brum, brum. I've been waiting for you, Mr. Tuffymon. I would like you to listen to my story. I was reading an old book I had obtained from a travel scholar called The Pilgrimage of the Two Falls. In this book, I found the following description: a pilgrimage of prayer to the god of the sea. First, pray to the king of the falls. The problem here is that the word king of waterfalls seems to refer to the Great Falls of Quingren as far as the surroundings and directions are concerned. So if you believe this book, the Great Falls of Quingren used to be called the King of Falls, and the Waterfall Queen is a different waterfall. Unfortunately, the book ends halfway through and there's no mention of Waterfall Queen, so I have a request. The original owner of the book, a traveling scholar, might know more about the book. Yes? Going to go. You are indeed Tuffymon. I am Tuffymon. That is right. We'll be investigating from another direction, so I've left that to you. Thank you very much. Okay, so we should now have a location, right? Beach Trading Post. If I had never been to the area, that would not have popped up when I did that, so... I just have to get into a place where I won't bonk my head. Then I can teleport. Bonking your head is hilarious. We also have a quest here. It'll have to be another time. It's probably a salon quest. Karamu? I am Karamu, a wandering archaeologist, a migratory fish from journey to journey in search of the old and the historic. You seem to be interested in me. Maybe I am. It's rare that a traveler like you comes all the way out here to talk to me. I'll give you an answer if I know what it is. What? A book called The Pilgrimage of the Two Falls? I remember giving it away to someone to help pay the mortgage. Want to ask me about it? It's a pilgrim's manual from the reign of King Lattice, but the queen took over the throne, and the contents no longer fit. I think the book you gave me was incomplete, but I've read the complete one. Let me tell you what I remember. In that book, there was a pilgrimage route that went to the Waterfall King and then to the Waterfall Queen. Remember that the King of the Falls refers to the Great Falls of Tranquility, and the Waterfall Queen to the east of the Versed Mountain Forest. It seems that the purpose of the pilgrimage was to pray to the two waterfalls and obtain the blessings of the god of the sea. That's all that I remember. I don't know if this is what you were asked to ask, but you can tell the Royal Commission at the castle. Make sure? Yep, okay. Having that Mega Zoom Stone comes in very handy. The Mega Zoom Stone gets upgraded in the future too. Once you get a little bit into version 3. it can go any of the major areas in version 2. Bum, bum, bum. Bwomp, bwomp, bwomp. Oh, Tuffymon, you asked the scholars at the beach trading post about the pilgrimage to Two Falls, and the results are in. What did you find out? Please, let me know whatever you find out. Bwomp, bwomp, bwomp. I see. Waterfall Queen refers to the waterfalls of the Verse Mountain Forest, so that means the prince is wasting his time. Detective Iriogo, we didn't find anything from the Great Purity Falls. With all due respect, Your Highness, I did not mean to imply that the Waterfall Queen refers to the Great Purity Falls. By the time I tried to stop him, the prince was already outside. I see, so it was my own lack of courage. No, don't worry. Thanks to the efforts of our survey team in Tuffymont, we have found the location of the Waterfall Queen. What? I need to hear it now. I studied a pilgrimage manual from the time of King Lattice called the Pilgrimage of the Two Falls. As a result, the Great Purity Falls at that time was called the King of Waterfalls. It turns out that the waterfall to the east of the Verse Mountain Forest was called the Waterfall Queen. Oh my, the Waterfall Queen on the tablet was not referring to the Great Purity Falls, but to another waterfall. I see, in those days a male king ruled the country. That's why the largest waterfall, the Great Purity, was called the King of the Falls, and not the Waterfall Queen. Then came the time when the Queen ruled the land and the name of the Great Purity Falls was changed. And why didn't I know about it? Nope, it's not too late. We must go at once to the feet of the Waterfall Queen. Tuffymon, now I'd like to ask you to accompany me. Let's head for the Verse Mountain Forest and find the waterfall known as the Waterfall Queen. Maybe I will. Let's see if we have a closer destination that we can... That absolutely works. Thank you. Tuffymon headed to the waterfall area. Boy, you put me right in front of it. Thank you. It's bigger than the other waterfalls. This waterfall is apparently the Waterfall Queen. I think the reference to the Waterfall Queen's feet on the King's tablet refers to the waterfall basin. The waterfall basin of the Great Purity Falls is not a place you could enter, but here you can. This is what I have to do to become the King of Men. Tuffymon can wait here. Damn, more water than I thought. Bald. Oh, bald. There it is, the King's tablet. Seems I was right. Let's read this tablet right away. My name is Lattice. This age in which I live can be called the Age of Darkness. The monster known as the Tyrant was about to wreak havoc and bring ruin upon my people in Wedi. As king, I had to do everything in my power to save my people from despair. Assume the Tyrant mentioned here is Tyrant Bogan, whom Tuffymon defeated in the Labyrinth of Eternity. At that time, we had the help of our mothers in singing. One can only imagine how much of a threat a fully intact Bogan would have been. I knew there was writing on the side. I won't fall for the same trick. You who break my oath and aspire to be king of men, I am proud of you for having made it this far. I will respond to your thoughts. Now is the time to share the secret of the Song of Guidance. We did it. The end is finally in sight. It says here how to get the secret of the guiding song. We better not let our guard down just yet. Let's go back to the castle and check it out first. Tuffymon, thank you for your efforts. I hope you've been rewarded for your efforts thus far. I have been now. Depending on the nature of the investigation, we may need your help again. I look forward to working with you then. If I still have stamps, Yeah. This next quest will be the last quest. That's awesome. That's awesome. Tafimon, I finished examining King Lattice's tablets. It said that he was going to share the secret of the guiding song, and it went something like this. A true song derives its essence from the heart. Words that express the heart pave the way. By the way, when we get to version 5, I believe is what it's called, there's voice acting. Now, we probably won't be able to understand it, but there's voice acting. The Song of Grace and the Song of Guidance, two heartfelt songs echoing in a place where emotions quiver. Let both melodies resonate. We even asked the investigators to look into the heart-shaking haven, but unfortunately they have no idea. What is this heart-shaking haven? Why did King Lattice go to such lengths to seal the king's song? Sorry for yelling at you. I guess I was frustrated because I didn't have a clue. I'm at a complete loss right now. I'd love to ask for your help, but I don't even know what to ask for anymore. Oops, I almost forgot. It's time to sing the Song of Grace. Alright, let us proceed to the balcony. The Song of Grace? You did come all this way, so why not listen to Mother's song up close? We should hurry over there. The Song of Guidance can't produce any grace, then I'll never become a king. Perhaps this is King Lattice's way of telling me I don't have what it takes to become king. Prince Otis, why do you want to become a king? What's the matter, Celia? I can't believe you're asking me that all of a sudden. Please answer. Because there are things I want to protect. To protect both my mother and father. No, all the people of the Wena Islands. That's why I want to become king. My father once said that same thing. The heart-shaking haven, that is the sleeping wisdom ruins. The ripple-tuning forks will guide your way. Celia. Unite two trembling hearts, and they merge into one. A solitary heart imparts grace. Convey these words to the ripple-tuning forks. Thanks, Celia. Mother, I found out about the heart-shaking haven. Celia told me about it. I see. Let's discuss this further in the throne room. Please come too, Tuffymon. I'm going to need your strength once more. But I'm outside. I could teleport now. Then again, you might teleport me inside. What have I been getting? Some savvy sapphires? Okay. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Tuffymon, your mother and father have already heard Celia's story, and she says that the heart-shaking haven is where the tuning fork of the Sleeping Wisdom Ruins ripples will lead you. So I went there and sang 2 songs. That is, if you go there and sing the 2 songs, the Song of Grace and the Song of Guidance, you will gain the secret of the Song of Guidance. This time, we need to ask your mother to come. Can Tuffymon come with us? Because we don't know what's going to happen. I knew you'd say that. Good. This time, I'm going to get my hands on the secret of the guiding song. Tuffymon, your mother and I are going to leave with you to Sleeping Wisdom Ruins. The game seems to mix up me versus you a lot. King Lattice Island. Okay, well. Bow, bow, bow. Kaboom, bazoom, zuzuzuzulo. To anywhere in the world you shall go. Sleeping Wisdom Ruins, right? No. Yeah. That is what we need to do. Ooh, yeah. Doesn't matter which way we go, it does not. We've already beat you up, go away. Well, Have we danced? We have. Have we danced? We have. Thank you for your help. I was able to bring Mother here without putting her in harm's way. This is my first time here. I wonder if these tuning forks will help the Song of Grace to spread throughout the islands. It's said that these tuning forks were also created by King Landis. What an amazing king he must have been. The words that express the heart pave the way as written on the king's tablet. I'll try chanting the words that Celia told me. Unite two trembling hearts, and they merge into one. A solitary heart imparts grace. Is this a teleportal? I wonder if that's okay to go through. We should head through then. Let's see what lies ahead for ourselves. Mother and I will go in first. Please follow right behind us, Tuffymon. You guys are royalty. If anything, you should go in after me. Also, I think we've done that long enough. You hear a mysterious voice echo from afar. Unite two trembling hearts, and they merge into one. A solitary heart imparts grace. Look at that scythe. It looks like it has a tongue on the back end of it. This must be the heart-shaking haven, but there's only just a tablet here, too. The inscription is very finely engraved. Anyway, let's see what it says. We cannot destroy the tyrant with our own strength. There's but one option left. Seal the beast within the time-stopping waters of eternity. With someone keeping watch as king, that was supposed to be my duty. I hesitated until the very end, torn between that and abandoning the ever-struggling Weddy people. During one of my days of hesitation, my daughter Celia took it upon herself to take the tyrant within the waters of Eternia. She must have seen through the doubts in my heart. Celia, on my behalf, became a seal maiden. I sacrificed my beloved family. My family was my treasure. Even if it meant sacrificing my life, it was a treasure I wanted to protect. I lamented because I couldn't sacrifice myself due to being a king. I couldn't help but curse my own situation. And then I realized a father protects their beloved family. That is the true duty of a man. I relinquished the throne to my wife and renounced my position as king. Henceforth, I prohibited men from ascending to the throne. Men in the royal family must focus on protecting their families. To the one who holds this tablet in your hand, you are the one who will break this taboo and become a king. If you can prove that you can protect your family while being a king, show the strength of your conviction here. I see, so the reason King Gladys forbade princes from becoming kings is because Celia became a seal maiden. But how am I supposed to show my conviction? What's going on? Bro, where were you hiding? Ooh, I'm a witness to Lattice's oath. I am called Keen of Lattice. The strength of Lattice oath. If you claim that you can surpass it, then you must defeat me. Mother, stand back. Seems that defeating this creature will prove the strength of my conviction. Please, lend me your strength, Tuffymon. You're not really defeating it if I'm defeating it for you. Whoa. But I guess you're gonna fight with me? You don't even fight with me. bum, bum, bum. King Lattice is defeated, and he gave trash. Well done, Tuffymon. I ended up relying on you entirely yet again. What? He's not done yet. Whoa! Mother! Oh, you've done well to defeat me. Dad has a cool moment. Father? The Lattice-style swordsmanship. Thank you for giving me the chance to use it, King Lattice. Listen to me, Otis. As it was written on the king's tablet, a man of our royal family takes an oath to protect his family above all else. As you do not have a family of your own yet, I'd wager you don't fully comprehend it. But this is a tremendous responsibility. You are attempting to bear the responsibility of protecting both the country as a king and your precious family at the same time. As you are now, I don't believe you can do it. However, if you continue on this path with the same determination, you may one day achieve it. Are you prepared for that? Yes? Is that really the answer? Someone who claims they're prepared? Yes, I am prepared. For the sake of my family, my country, and everyone in the Wena Islands, I will become king and protect them all. No matter how treacherous the path forward is, I will let nothing stand in my way. Then you must sing along with the queen. Come, Otis, let us sing and at last master the secret of the song of guidance. Understood. Born of the sea, by the sea, that's who we are, the Weddies. We pray to the Mother Sea, and we seek God's blessings. Great God of the sea, our lives, our thoughts, protect us, cleanse us. Calm yourself, O raging sea, be still, O furious sea. The Father Sea teaches us these vigorous currents nurture life. O great God of the vast sea, fulfill our wishes, our vows, protect us, please. We did it. It worked. The effects of nurturing have finally manifested. With that, you are now qualified to become a king. There is no longer anyone who opposes the crowning of a male king. Thank you so much, Tuffymon. I couldn't have done this without you. Now, I can finally become king. Let's head back to Varanard Castle. I must express my gratitude to you. Let's just evacuate. Nothing happened, I guess. Alright, can I use an Evacubell here? The answer is yes. And then we can zoomy zoom. Whee! Alright. Then, Commander Aberku, you knew that my father was a master swordsman? Yes, Lord Mayor ordered me to keep it a secret from everyone. That meant even you too. Lord Mayor was once a legendary armamentalist. So much so that he was known as the Swordsmaster of Varanard. Even the combined strengths of the Royal Armamentalists would be no match for him. I see. I'm surprised. I had no idea that my father possessed such power. When Lord Meru joined the royal family, he swore an oath to use his powers only for the protection of Queen Dior. The legend was then sealed deep away, hidden within the Varanard kingdom as the country's most powerful protector and a true armamentalist. That is your father. I had no idea my father was so incredible. What was I even seeing? Tuffymon, you've arrived. Sorry to keep you waiting. You've truly done so much for me. Please come this way. I have something for you. Give me my reward. Must thank you once more, Tuffymon. Because of you, I'm now qualified to become king. I hope this reward serves you well. That's exactly what I wanted. I have learned of King Lattice's oath. I declare that I will be a king who can protect not only his people, but his own family as well. However, for that reason, I believe I need to work even harder than before. I hope you all will continue to lend me your strength. Mother, please, teach me what it takes to become king. Of course, I will continue to be strict with you. Celia, please tell me more about the royal family's history. Whatever it is you wish to know, I'll tell you. There's no longer anything to hide. Father. Huh. What is it? You need something from me too. The Lattice-style swordsmanship. Will you teach it to me? Only if you can endure the training. And last but not least, Tuffymon, you are an irreplaceable friend. I know that I can always count on you. Still have a lot to do before I can become a king. Things are going to get really busy. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum. Finn. Well, that should knock out the stamps of this region. Otis's best friend. The title that I could equip. So let's look at our stamp card. And while we haven't finished everything in Wena, we do have. So this must be starting with a chain here. It's food for cats. And Forbidden Lullaby. But at least we don't have to do that. So we have this one. Oh my god. We have a lot to do. But these two should be... Can we... Quest 115 and 189. Let me pull that up on the Discord. Ba-da-da-da-da, Nibble and Aerosalon, Windy City. Okay, and 189. The village of Tuskull. Alright, so, okay, I know where those places are. Let's see, what do we have in Duacha? A lot. A lot. And Puku. Prince's Nightmare. Let's go to Puku. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. That way we can feel like we knocked something out. So, zoomy zoom to Puku. Magistrus, most likely. Because that's where the main city is. Alright. Feels good hearing some of that wonderful music. Nice that we're a step closer, but oh, I literally, after that chain of quests, we're at 291. Last week we turned in all our quests. I was at 206 or 204 or something like that. So like, I've been busting my hump doing quests all week, but apparently it was the wrong ones, or not enough. That's okay. Before I talk to the prince who's sitting on the throne, doesn't that make you a king? Gonna check everyone's room. No treasure. Can't believe that the queen and king's room are in separate locations. Wee. Alright, Prince. Long time no see, Mr. Tuffymon. You've come at just the right time. Actually, there's something that's been bothering me. It all started with a nightmare I had. I dreamt that the Ghost King attacked Magistrus Castle with many ghost soldiers. In the dream, the Ghost King was screaming, "Defeat the hated Fosdale! Defeat the hated Fosdale!" I know it sounds ominous, but Fosdale has been king of this country for 500 years. I thought it was just a dream, but then a soldier on patrol in Orphea Region West reported that a ghost soldier had appeared in the back of a cave nearby. As you know, Tuffymon, I have precognition. That is, the dream I had may have been a prediction of what was to come. In any case, I can't just leave it there, so I would like to ask Mr. Tuffymon, who protected Magistrus City, to help me again by going to Felaba Cave in the southwest of Orphea Region West and defeating the ghost soldiers. Well, you know I'm gonna do it. Thank you. Thanks 100. I received a request. Prince's Nightmare. Okay, thank you. Wow. We can see Orphea right there at the north. That was the other city. Every region has a lesser city and a greater city. And we just teleported all the way over here. Get out my way, Geocat. Terror Tabby. Do 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 do. I could pick it up, but I feel like those ones aren't worth my time. Da, 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 da. We're in a low-level zone. We'll get low-level trash. Rise from your grave. No, I will not retreat. Run. Nothing can stop me. No one can stop my march. Kiki 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 kiki. Well, I'm gonna kill one. Because I do single target. Nope, I'm not even gonna kill one. That skeleton got wrecked. No! Oh. I hate Fosstail, and I will never forget this. Zoom, zoom. Boom, 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 boom. Whee! I didn't bonk my head. Good. Can I go to... I can. It's not a super amount of time saved, but hey. We've been expecting you, Mr. Tuffymon. Ah, did it go defeating the ghosts? Well, they were skeletons, but you know. Defeated the ghost soldiers. That's what Tuffymon is all about, isn't it? Did the ghost soldier finally mumble a grudge against Fosdale? I see. So the dream I had about the Ghost King attacking Magistra's castle with a call to vanquish Fosdale was a premonition of things to come. 500 years ago, Fosdale defeated monsters and saved his people and was called a genius magician. His successes were recognized, and he was appointed to the kingdom of that time and eventually became the king of this land. Perhaps he defeated the evil Ghost King and saved the people. The Ghost King still holds a grudge against him. I'm sorry, I haven't thanked you yet. Please, take this. I mean, a 50k XP, nice. 103 fame, awesome. 4 magic waters, get out of here. Yes, it is. There may be a copy of Fosdale's history left here in the castle, covering his life from his service to the kingdom 500 years ago. If we find it, we'll know what happened between Fosdale and the Ghost King. Please come back in a while so we can look for it. We've been expecting you, Mr. Tuffyman. I've been looking for the book that describes how Fosdale became king 500 years ago in the service of the kingdom of this time, but I haven't found it yet. Somehow that period of time is the only part of the book that doesn't exist at all. This means we will never know what happened between Fosdale and the Ghost King. I want to uncover the truth of history. I'm going to search the castle again, searching every inch of it for clues. I'll search the castle again to see if I can find any book that might lead to a clue. You're not doing a whole good job of searching. Well, that man is one of the elite troops of my castle. Prince Raguas. This is a matter of great importance. A soldier patrolling the Epistisia Hills just reporting in. West of here, in the east of the Epistessa Hills, a spirit soldier is said to have appeared in the Pathiza Cave. Spirit soldiers, it's happening again! The dream I had about the many ghost soldiers attacking the castle, the dream I had come true. It means that spirit soldiers will continue to appear. Can't afford to cause unrest among the people. To prevent any information from leaking out, I need you and your elite unit to take down the spirit soldiers. Ha! Leave it to me. The elite troops are all masters of the Magistr's style of swordsmanship. We would like to ask for the help of Tuffyman as well. Would you be willing to go west of here to Pathiza Cave, east of the Epistis Hills, and work with an elite unit to defeat the spirit soldiers? 56,000 experience? I'm there. He even bowed to me. Thank you. With Tuffyman, I have no worries. Well then, I look forward to working with you. Yes, thank you. I'm loving that this quest line is zooming me around. Yeah, that wasn't that far, but that castle Magistris is at the top. It's in the next zone. But it did save me a couple of minutes. We, elite troops, defeated what strength? His swordsmanship is similar to ours. Magistris swordsmanship. We are great men with an indomitable fighting spirit, and there's no one who can stop us. We will fight our way through to save the families we love. Boy, you guys are about to wreck yourselves. Wrecked. Oh my god, Fostel, when King Perkaris gave the order to the foot soldiers, we marched in to save our beloved families. Did we save the others, or did they die too? Tuffymon received the tattered book, key item. Dun, 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 dun. Womp, womp, womp. I'm gonna pretend that that elite force didn't die, but they were knocked out. Using a swordsmanship style with giant clubs might not have killed them. Been expecting you, Mr. Tuffymon. How did it go defeating the ghosts? Reported that we had killed the ghosts. I see an elite force wiped out. They were heroes who fought to protect their people. I won't let their thoughts go to waste. I guess they did die. But to defeat such tough ghost soldiers, you're the real Tuffymon. I'm not aware of any book that described Fostel's reign. Why is that? Is it because they are hiding that period of time because it is inconvenient? Oh, Mr. Tuffymon, what the hell is that book? I see. It was dropped by the ghost soldiers. Excuse me, can you show me something? Gave Prince Ragusus the tattered book. This is a very old book. The title on the front cover suggests that it is not written in modern characters. This is an ancient script that was used in Pukuland continent a long time ago. I can read this much because I studied it before. I can read this. Fostel biography. Fostel biography? Could this be? Tuffymon, this book could possibly be the book that chronicles Fostel's life. Maybe this book will tell the history of Fostel from his service to the kingdom 500 years ago, all the way up to his becoming of king. I'd have to ask a scholar to do a serious deciphering. My biscuit, buddy! Let's get the scholars over here and have them decipher it right away. My buddy! No, you rend it away! After he dug a claw in my thigh. You are indeed Tuffymon to have defeated the ghosts and even obtained the precious book. Please, take this. That's right, give me my reward. We'll be working with our scholars to decipher it, so please come back in a while. Please, come back in a while. Would you like to see a preview? No, I don't, because we're going to do it right now. Listen, Mr. Tuffymon, when Mr. Tuffymon defeated the Ghost Soldier, the scholars at the castle deciphered the Fostel biography. And as a result, they found out everything about Fostel from the time he served the kingdom 500 years ago until he became king. My biscuit, you're in the way, buddy. 500 years ago. 500 years ago. 500 years. 500. 500. He is really focused on that one moment. A genius magician named Fostel served in the kingdom of Pacaris. I'm sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. 500 years ago, this country was called the Kingdom of Pacaras, not Magistris. At that time, the world was in turmoil and Fostel took advantage of the chaos to stage a coup d'etat. Coup d'etat? Fostel took advantage of the chaos of the plague and staged a coup d'etat. After expelling the then king of Pacaras and all the soldiers who resisted, Fostel took control of the kingdom and forcibly took the king's daughter, Magistris, as his wife. And this is unbelievable. The new King Fostel enslaved the women and children of the remaining soldiers' families in the castle. I don't want to believe that a legendary hero who was said to be the kindest man in the world did such a thing behind the scenes. I'm sorry. I've admired Fostel since I was a child. We had many story events with Fostel. Fostel is not bad in any manner. According to the scholars, the following pages are so badly damaged that we need to use a restoration potion in order to proceed with the decipherment. But both of these monsters live in the Booner rainforest in the faraway Wena Islands, and it is difficult to send soldiers there. So, Mr. Tuffymon, I'm asking you, can you please go and get these two materials for me? You've been asked to undertake a quest. 53,000 experience? Heck yeah. Thank you very much. I'm sure Tuffymon will be able to handle a strong monster. Thank you very much. It would have been nice if it said which monsters, but that's okay. We can figure that out. And you're gonna teleport me there? Oh, man. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright. With that, however, we are safe in the camp. Hello! Thank you for the follow. I have anonymous following here. Welcome in. We are going to hop on our dole board and roll up to the Booner Rock Cave to beat the monsters up there. We'll find out real quick which monsters it is. Of course, my records probably say it. Heroes Footprints. Aggro Sculptures. They're the same monster. Okay. Oh, biscuit, giving me that tummy. Yeah. Here you go, we're on the north side of the lake. Alright, let us go and find some aggro sculptures. We got troll. There's a target right there. I see you trying to be sneaky. Oh, we got star powder. Star powder, excuse me. Star power is a whole different thing. I see you. I see a bunch of yous. You are not, highlighted. Am I wasting my time trying to kill you? Level 50 scythe? I don't have a scythe. Troll is the other monster. It was incorrect. My quest log was wrong. Oh, I think we got the item. Alright, we are done with that quest, I believe. Do, 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 do. Those are some quick drops on the monsters. Pleased with that. Alright. We have the stuff to make it, but I'm gonna take a very short, quick break to use the potty. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Pull that. There we go. Give me my reward, Prince. Been waiting for you, Mr. Tuffymon. Did you get the Pupulelo water and star powder safely? Would you like to give the stuff? I gave the stuff. Oh, thank you. Now I can make a repair potion to fix the corrupted pages. This is my way of saying thank you. Please accept this, Mr. Tuffymon. We will fix the damaged pages and continue the decipherment with the help of our scholars. You may learn something about its hidden history. It will take some time, so please come back in a while. No. Has it been long enough yet? Oh, Mr. Tuffymon, we've been expecting you. We're working on the decipherment, and we've discovered something new. The new revelation is what happened to the king of Pacaras and his soldiers who were exiled by Fosdale, the ruler of the kingdom of Pacaras. The king and his soldiers were exiled without leaving their families in the castle, and it seems that they became ghosts because of their strong resentment against Fosdale. Ghost King Pacaras then ordered his ghost soldiers to march on the kingdom of Pacaras, saved Princess Magistris, who was forcibly taken as Fosdale's wife, and the families of the enslaved soldiers, and the Ghost King's order was obeyed, and the ghost soldiers marched into the kingdom of Pacaras, crying out for the overthrow of Fosdale. But the kingdom of Pacaras, no, I'm sorry. But I had no idea that our ancestor, the hero Fosdale, had committed such a crime. I can only sympathize with King Pacarasu's loss. I want to apologize to the ghosts who have suffered the loss of their country and families. Therefore, I would like to ask Mr. Tuffymon, who is a benefactor of this country, to go to the church in Castletown and witness my tanning under the guidance of the priest. You're gonna get beat? Okay. Thank you very much. I'm going to go clean myself up, so please go to the church first. Alright, are you going to teleport me to this one? No? Is it the church in town? Double grudge. It is a church in... Okay, okay. I'm cool with this. Oops. I was going to that circle to quest that I haven't completed. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-dum. Da. Womp, womp, womp. Boing. Alright, I see you, church. When we first came in, I thought it said Father Lollipop, and I was like, oh, every living creature is a child of God. What can I do for you in my church? Well, 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 an unusual visitor has arrived. Father Lollop. Seems that my ancestor, King Fosdale, made a terrible mistake 500 years ago. I, who share the same blood, will tarnish King Fosdale's sins. So please, will you listen to me? Whether you are a people or a king, you are all lost lambs before God. Alright, let us hear it. Thank you very much. Now then. Prince, please wait. I sense an evil grudge from the prince. What? From me? No, excuse me, not from the prince. I'm sensing a grudge. It's a book that the prince has. I get the feeling from that book that it's a pretty powerful grudge. This book holds a grudge? A grudge against the ghost of the book's former owner? Can't we use the power of the priest to purify our grudges? Can't handle a grudge as strong as this. I will need a stronger holy power. Did you know that in the Epstesia Hills, west of Magistris territory, there's a large mountain called Sacred Pazaran Dango Mountain? I've heard that there is a rock at the foot of it where sacred power gathers. Maybe if you put your book there, you can purify your grudge. I see. I understand. Thank you, Father. Tuffymon, sorry to wave this around, but a favor to ask you. I don't know who this grudge is against, but I want to get rid of it. Will you do the exorcism later? So would you... Oh, we will do the exorcism. So, would you please go to that holy rock and purify the book of your enmity? Thank you very much. Now please accept this book. Thank you. We're waiting for you at the castle. Ah, I'll be waiting for you, Tuffymon. It's a cute little way that he about faces. I'm there, dude. I could have rode my dull board there, but I'm not gonna say no when it tells me. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, this is the rock. The holy power is rising from the surface of the rock. Place the Fostal biography on the rock where the sacred power is gathered. The grudge that resided in Fostal biography has been purified by the power of the Holy Spirit. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, to Magistris. I'm gonna hit the inn just because Funaki has missing quite a bit of MP. I mean, it's only like a third, maybe a quarter, but that's the wrong side. Welcome to the Traveler's Inn. I see that you have companions with you. 80 gold? Okay. We've prepared soft beds for you. Yay! Rank 50. Good morning. I hope you rested well. That's right. I heard about your deeds from other people who stay here. Seems like you've done a lot of things. Fame level 50. Well, have a safe trip. Oh, Continental. Awarded to those who become known across the land with a fame level of 50 or higher. Well, that's exciting. Bum, 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 bum. While we're at it, how close to 51 am I? 19. Holy moly. We had earned a full rank because we were around 19 before. Oh, Tuffymon, by the look on your face, it seems you've been cleansed. Now give us back Fostal biography. There you go, dude. And you handed it over. And Mandragora dancing in the background. I see. Any hint of the glamour that once existed has now disappeared from the book. Oh, this is The contents have changed. I can't read it as smoothly as a scholar, but even I can see that the content has changed. What the hell was... No, we'll have to get a scholar to find out more. Sorry, Tuffymon. Oh, by the way, I haven't thanked you yet. Please accept this. Thank you. Look at that, 155. We just ranked up again. Well, ranked up the next time we hit the inn. There is a reason for higher fame. There's two reasons that I'm aware of. One, you get free gold based on your fame rank every week. It's not a lot, but it's free. Just for logging in and talking to the guide next to the innkeeper. And secondly, when you have 40 or higher, which we just saw I hit 50, the daily quest from the guardsmen, sometimes there's a boss that you can kill, and it's super quick, fast, and easy, instead of having to go hunt 20 or 25 monsters. I don't know what's going on, but I'm going to start working with scholars to try to decipher what's going on. It'll probably take some time, so please come back in a while. Please come back in a while. You got it, dude. No. We've been waiting for you, Tuffymon. I have something to tell you. I have just finished deciphering the Fostel biography. Fostel was a legendary hero after all. 500 years ago, a deadly plague swept across the continent, but it was not Fostel's spell, it was a natural epidemic. Ruining the spread of the plague, King Parkaras expelled the afflicted people one after another from his kingdom. Then a hero rose to the occasion. Fostel, the royal magician, was called the best spellcaster on the continent. Fostel brought back a mysterious feather from somewhere and cured the plague of the people using the great magical power contained in the feather. He then staged a coup d'etat of his own to right the wrongs of King Parkaras and banished him and his rebellious soldiers from the castle. The people of the kingdom soon claimed that their hero Fostel was fit to be king, and Fostel became the king of the land. Eventually, Fostel and Magistris fell in love and married. The kingdom of Magistris was founded. But meanwhile, the banished King Parkaras issued a terrible order to his soldiers: kill yourself with me. If your resentment against the renegade Fostel is strong enough, we will rise as a mighty ghost and march on the kingdom. One by one, the order was received by the soldiers who, weeping, took their own lives. They rose from the ashes. When Fostel learned of this, he prepared himself and went to the ritual hall of Glitter Windmill Tower. Believing that this was the only way to appease the ghost, Fostel sacrificed his own life to perform the royal ritual. The great power of the royal ceremony calmed the ghosts and put them to sleep. The Ghost King also fell asleep in a cave. Are we gonna go punch a Ghost King now? In this case, scholars speculate that Tactician Id's defilement of the Great Windmill Tower's ritual hall may have brought back to life a sleeping ghost. The Fostel biography that I deciphered before must have been twisted out of spite by King Parkaras, who hates Fostel. Prince Ragusus, this is a big deal. What's going on? In the Chooser underground cavity in the northern part of the choppy wilderness, a ghost with terrifying magical powers has appeared. We, the elite troops, fought the ghost by the dozens, but I've never seen anything like it. I couldn't do anything about the terrible spell he wielded to release that monster. Quick, throw some herb on him. I'm proud to have a soldier like you in my life. Such words from the prince make me happy. I have no regrets. I have no regrets. Your work will not be in vain. Please sleep peacefully. Did he die too? A ghost with terrifying magical powers. Will this nightmare finally become a reality? The ghost is probably Ghost King Parkaras. Soon he will march on this castle with thousands of spirit soldiers. If that happens, there will be many casualties. At all costs, we must defeat Ghost King Parkaras before that happens. King Polcaris is a wizard who was called the best in Pukulan continent before Fostel appeared, though no ordinary man could ever hope to defeat him. I'm sure that Tuffymon, who once saved this continent, will be able to win. I believe in your power. Southeast of here, in the Chooser underground cavity in the northern part of the Choppy Wilderness, would you be willing to defeat Ghost King Polcaris and protect Royal City? Issue the command, dude. I'm there. Thank you. Ghost King Polcaris should be a formidable opponent. Please, make sure you're fully prepared before you head out. Don't worry. Teleport me there, I'm gonna punch him. Yes? Let's go zoom. Zoom. Do you want to dance, buddy? Yeah. Oh, too early. Well, for someone who's about to have 1,000, I'm ready to smack you down while you only have 2. I was asleep. There was only one person on the land who can put me to sleep. Fostel, the man who shields me. You use some ancient spell and you think you can stop me with one little thing? Ridiculous. Fostel, your reign will not last 3 days. Ha 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 ha. I'm still a novice. When I give the command, you will be finished. Your kingdom will be reduced to ashes when the elite, with their indomitable fighting spirit, begin their march. But first, it seems that Trash has entered again. You two, by order of the renegade Fostel, are going to send me down to the hell in one piece? Yes. Interesting. Now let's enjoy the slideshow. The Trash from earlier was brandishing its swords, but I don't want to see any silly dancing. You see? Entertain me. Show me everything you've got. Show me everything you've got. Give it your all. Alright, buddy. I'm ready for some kung fu. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Let's kill your buddies first. Okay, that's 3. My psych should be ready. Yeah. Time to go Super Saiyan. Oh. Fang of God. Buddy, you about to have a bad day. You stole my kill, Funaki. 46.64. We got a palindrome. No, I don't know if my body can handle it. Who else but the renegade pirate Fostel could have hunted me down like this? But just for this. This will not stop me. There is no defeat in my dictionary. I will not retreat. I will not. Run away! This level of pain, compared to the suffering of my daughter, who was forcibly taken as my wife by the renegade Fosdale. No! Hello! Welcome on in, Crystal. Time Gear. How are you? Welcome on in, Raiders. You were playing Dragon Quest X as well. Awesome! Hello everybody, I'm Tuffymon. I love RPGs and strategy games, but right now we're currently working through Dragon Quest X. How far are you? What version are you in? And hello, Kensme. That outfit you're wearing, you're royalty. Who are you? We're caught up. We're caught up to what? All the way to 7.0? Holy moly. Wow. That's incredible. I wish to be there eventually. I last stream I completed version 2, and I waited till tonight to start version 3. Except version 3 said, "Hold up. You don't have enough stamps. So go do some quests." So that's what we're doing tonight. We're getting quests so we can actually start 3.0 hopefully tomorrow. I hear version 3 is amazing, but version, I think they say 5 with voice acting sounds excellent too. I do poke around on the Discord, the official Discord, but I am still trying to avoid as much as I can. Version 5 is peak. Excellent. We got some wonderful stuff to look ahead to the future. So now that you're caught up to 7.0, what is your plans? Do you continue to sub until more come out, or do you take a break? Or do you just love Dragon Quest so much that you keep doing what you're doing? I hear 3 is such a high turning point. I'm looking forward to it. The outfit you're wearing, your royalty. Who are you? King Pacaris. I am Ragua, the present king. You are the king? What are you talking about? You may not know it, but 500 years have already passed since your time. Fosdale, once the king of... You will treat the families of the soldiers who remain in the castle with the utmost courtesy and lavish kindness of your... You scale back to just weaklings. I can understand it. Out of curiosity, what job do you main? On your daughter, the Princess Magistris. Princess Magistris was moved by Fosdale's deep affection, and the two were united in marriage. Thus, Magistris became queen. You're a weaponsmith. I'm a toolsmith. I've enjoyed doing the crafting in this game, but I try to do only a little bit every day. It seems to be not nearly a drain on your pocketbook with the guild daily quests. But we're a martial artist. We like punching things. What nonsense. I don't believe you. Thank you again for the raid. I wish I could say I had some of my kitties around, but they ran out just a minute ago. But just so you can see, here are my 4 cats. They usually are running around the room, but they all left the room when I stepped out for a moment, and they thought we were gonna go play, so they all ran out. The cats' names are Two Piece, Biscuit, Praline, and Rue. So, aw, kitties, yeah. Love them. Praline will actually come over, jump up, and crawl up on my chest while I play games, making it difficult to sometimes one-hand it. Guardian, Paladin, or Priest? I'm still working on unlocking Guardian. I'm getting close. But Paladin is definitely a favorite second class. That multi-thrust plus, that is just absolutely devastating. You main Minstrel with Demon Swordsman, Dancer, and Dragomancer on the side. That is a quite diverse range of classes. I like it. And you are a woodworker. I I just learned today on the Discord that depending on what your crafting vocation is, that the mini game you do is different. You also dip into Monster Master. I I need to dip into Monster Master because I have like 3 monsters that I got just a couple of days ago and they're like level 10. Poor guys. So neglected. I realized when I found the name of the kingdom of Parkalas in that book, which had been altered by your grudge. In those days, the name of this country could not have been that name, so you know nothing about. You think I don't know anything? What are you saying? I kinda wish that I would have tried all of the, different crafting vocations at first, just to see, but the first one I did was like, oh, this is just like Dragon Quest XI, and I kept with it. It's super cool. How is it different? King Fostel has decreed that Queen Megastrus will be the mother of the nation and beloved by our people for all time to come. I named your daughter after the kingdom. The name of the kingdom now is... It is called the Kingdom of Megastrus. Pot alchemy and lamp alchemy are slot machines. What? I've never done either. I've never done them. The Kingdom of Megastrus. Did the traitor go to such lengths to ensure that my daughter would be loved by the people? Not only was he better in magic, but he was even better as a king. I'm sorry. The book, rewritten by a grudge, said to march on the kingdom of Pokaris. By the way, again, congratulations on completing version 7, at least currently version 7. That's awesome. I wish that we didn't have to go to such lengths to play this incredible game, and that it was available in a much easier manner. Oh wow, that sounds really interesting. Especially with each version is like a full RPG game, you know? So that's really cool. Maybe when I have an alt one day in the far future, I'll have to try woodworking. That sounds really cool. King Pokaris did not know that the name of the country had changed. I wanted to tell him that. You still have like bars like that you have to fill up though, right? You have to make it in that like certain acceptable field, but you have to actually carve it instead of hammering. That's really cool. I wish we could take up all crafts without having to go through alts, but I understand the reasoning and why. It has a target number. Okay. Thank you for enlightening me on that. I've never seen anything of that nature yet. Royalty and people, they all love their children the same. You can. That... I hope to not have to do that. But I do have several hundred mini medals. Yeah. But it doesn't negate your old craft, right? Like, if I stopped right now and became a woodworker, I would be 0, of course, or 1, But if I switched back, I would go back to 33 in tool making. If he could have extended that same deep love to his people, I'm sure King Palkaris would have been a great king. Not 100%. You know, that's a question for the Discord. I bet someone would know. Thank you, Tuffymon. I don't know what Magistris would have done without you. I'm going back to the castle first, so you'll have to come back to Magistris later. That might be something to do. Who knows? Maybe I'll make like 100 plattlers one day and then swap. Then I can be fishing myself. I like the little fishing minigame as well, but I haven't really gotten deep into messing with it. To Magistris. So yeah, we've been doing stamps all night, or for the last couple of hours. I think that finishes our second nation tonight, and I had one complete. So I'm hoping that whatever we finish tonight, and then I'll have to do some tomorrow, I'll actually be able to real start version 3 without that penalty. Well, Kensme, thank you for coming in on the raid. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful night. Maybe we'll bump in game one night. I've been waiting for you, Tuffymon. Soldiers from all over are happy to report that the ghosts are disappearing one after the other. The ghosts are disappearing one by one. I can't thank you enough for protecting Magistris City for the second time. You're a hero to this country. This is my way of saying thank you. Please accept this, Mr. Tuffymon. A purple orb. I mean, I guess. I would have liked something better than that. I've learned a man in charge of a country abandons his people the same way a parent abandons his children. I'll never abandon my people, no matter the hardships they face. I will continue to protect the country my father protected. That is incredible. I'll be honest, I'm still new to the whole sub part of this, and I don't know how to add somebody who's not in front of me. Hey, Sarzak, welcome in. That absolutely works. I'd appreciate it. I know I'm beneath you when it comes to actually helping you out, but hopefully I can give you some experience in gold. Well, come on in, Sarzak. How are you doing tonight, sir? Or I guess morning, depending on how you are looking at it. If you want to tell me a location, I'll try to meet you there. You want me to just get to the beginning of Magistris City? Oh no. Oh yeah, the 360 store. I'm on server 21 because I am streaming this. That's apparently one of the few rules with streaming. I don't know many of the others, if they are. Sweet, I will be at the front of town in just a second. What titles have you picked up, Sarzak? Or are you eyeballing? Nothing yet. I'm making a list as I go through the master list of games that are going on. Oh man. Yes, I've luckily managed to keep that. I've never had an issue with streaming or being told anything. Oh, that's I was expecting Crystal. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Let's see, we have Agreed complete, Wena, Antona. Yeah, I totally get it. I asked somebody on the Discord because they assist with names if you talk to them before you make it, and they're like, "So, I'm going to teach you how to do it. You do it yourself first, and then I tell you how close you are, yes or no." So I was like, "Cool, that's kind of fun. I get to see if I'm right or wrong, and then you'll correct me." And they said, "You are not Tuffymon. You are Tubbymon." I just laughed and then they fixed my error for me, but yeah, I was like, what are the odds I'm Tubbymon? Yeah. I thought about it and I was like, okay, that is pretty funny though. Well, thank you again for the raid and thank you for the friend request in game. So, we are getting closer. Our augury is complete. Not the entirety of it, but the stamps that we need for version 3. Um, we completed Wena Isle a couple hours ago. And we just... Well, I said that backwards. Um, yeah, we just completed Puku Land. Right? No more Puku? No more Puku. Oh man, some of the dances in this game are... I found it so hysterical that you learn this from the Paladin quest. Right? Like, the first time he does it, he's like, I'm gonna show you this once. And that's the pyramid dance if I recall. I totally agree. Let's see. I have lovely dance. Which one is that? That one one I won't see for a long time. Well, I have something to look forward to. There is still so much content to get to, right? Um, but I'm slowly making it through there. So let's see, where do I want to go next? I need to go here. Quest 89. Quest 89. Ah, I know what that is. Again, thank you for everything. I know we are trying to move through things. I think that was Alcatara. Was your outfit glamored, or is that like an actual set of gear? Guide to Matt. Oh, okay. So you made your own fancy outfit. That's really cool. I I want to eventually. I haven't messed with it enough. I think this is quest 89. Master Lu, where in the world are you? Well, you're the most useless person in the history of the world, aren't you? Yes, it's decided you are junkie number 3. Junkie number 3? I don't know, but you just called me useless. How rude. In this day and age, it'd be your head saying something like that. The fairy mirror? Oh no, that's above my pay grade still. Had it not been for the coming of these times, I would have by now been taught a great deal of skill by Master Lu. Yes, Master Lu said. He said that when I reach adulthood, he will teach me a very special skill. I I might have the quest available. This week alone, I have done like 90 quests, and that puts me close to 300 total done, and I still have like 100 quests that are available to me. There's a million side quests. You are absolutely right. And the sad thing is, as much as I'm doing now to be able to start version 3, I know it'll only get worse once I actually have access to version 3, right? New towns and areas start popping up. If only that promise had been fulfilled. Tafiman. Thank God, Tafiman, there you are. I heard from a person in town that you were in Junk Castle and I had to rush over. Something terrible is happening at Calcidora Volcano. The scientists who are investigating the volcano say that hordes of monsters have been pouring into the volcano and performing some sort of ritual. Is that true? What? What is she? Father, did you pick up another child? What you just said is true. I saw a bird-like monster gathering near the crater from a distance with my own eyes. Tuffymon, did you hear that? Gurian Rush. At last, the cat's out of the bag. Gold? Yeah. What's that? I don't have time to go into detail. Calcidora Volcano is the new stronghold of the Kiats. It's obvious they're hatching a plot there. I don't know what you're talking about, but it sure sounds ominous. So I'd like to go to the crater right away and stop the weird ritual, but unless I can fly, I can't go there. Tuffymon, please, would you please join me in finding a way to go near the crater of Calcidora Volcano? Thank you, Tuffymon. Well, it looks like we can't get to the crater from the outside, so let's see if we can't get to it from the inside the volcano. We're going to have to go through a cave with flowing lava, and I don't know how else to get there. Well, I'll just go ahead. Wait for me! To walk through a cave of flowing lava is like walking into death. Why would a sweet maiden like you risk it all? Our world is in danger. We have to take matters into our own hands. I see, but no matter how hard you try, you will never reach the crater of Calcidora Volcano. The crater of Calcidora Volcano was once a sacred place used by the people of the Imperial Kingdom of Getaria for their ceremonies. Therefore, they closed all roads that could be reached on foot so that people from other countries could not enter the crater. What? If you do that, we can't even go to that ceremony. No need to worry because Gitaria's people built a transporter to the crater before they blocked the road. A transporter to the crater? There's such a thing? The transporter is technologically advanced but simple in construction. It could work in this day and age. Okay then, bring me the activation device that will activate the transporter. The Triad Axe. You need an axe to... What? Tuffymon, don't be extravagant and bring it here. We have Triad Axes in these days, don't we? Maybe? What are you talking about, X-Junkie 2? We don't have anything by that name. I've never seen or heard of it. What the hell? You say that even the triad axe is not available in this age? My god, the only path has been cut off, and now it's over. A little bit. What are you giving up on? If you don't have it, just make it. So you want to make a triad axe? It may be possible to make one, but I've never heard of making one myself. Don't give up on what you think you can do. That's the only way to open the way. Tell me more about that axe. You're the only one I could rely on right now, since you're the only one who knows about it. Well then, let's get you guys to help me make the triad axe. Tuffymon, you must get your hands on a magic gear and an ancient blade. Both of these materials are indispensable for making axes. Good. The magic gear is from green scissors. The ancient blade may be dropped by defeating Genji beetles. With those two things, for the time being, we should be able to make a prototype of the triad axe. What do you think? Will you do it? Absolutely. Well, you'll return to Junk Castle when you've retrieved the two ingredients. You can help me here until Tuffymon comes back. I need to make some preparations before I can make the axe. Do not know if I can make a triad axe, but as you say, I will try, believing in my own strength. Yeah, I'll do it. Please, we believe in you too. You're a curious girl. She knows about volcanoes in the past, but it saved my life. Well then, Tuffymon, let's all make triad axes together. Both the green scissors and the Genji beetles appear in the Molinara forest. Do. Molinara forest. Well, yes. I'm not gonna turn down a teleport. It's very convenient when the game keeps giving them to me. So let's see, I am at Molinara Forest. Got it. Sweet, sweet. Bum, 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 ba, da, da. Alright. Have we danced? We have. I'm missing 4 chests. That is unacceptable. Well, let's... 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. Are you the Genji beetle? You are a Genji beetle. Oh, we got the first item. Oh, I don't think we can cross. We can't cross that way. Hey, again, thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing in your community. And congratulations for being caught up. I gave you a follow back as well. Thank you again. There's my green scissors, but I have to go around for that. So, we have that we can hit. I feel like we should get that top chest first. Then come down so we can go down Get that one. Yeah. Okay, let's grab that top one first. Bamboozler, we've already fought you. Hey, there's a green scissor. We'll fight you. Always happy to see more people enjoying the game. I 100% agree. Thank you. Well, we got our quest items. That was quest 89. Okay. I thought it was. So we don't need to kill anything, we just need to grab the chests and then warp out. Pink Pine. So Sarzak, how many titles are on this list of obsoleteness? $88 games that are only on 360 digital, no other. So the only way you could play them otherwise is emulation. But you can't get them physically. It's a shame. Out of 88, how many are you eyeballing? I'm still working on the list. I'm curious how many catch your fancy when you finally finish. Alright, where is that chest? There it is. Give me my money. Alright, and there we go down. Catch that one by the mystical ruins, and then that one way up in the upper left corner. Then we can get out of here. I understand why I don't have these chests, but I had the 5th one. You need a second key that you get later. Or a key that you get later. Wait. I overshot it. Ba-da-da-dum-bum-bum. Whee! I'm sure we danced. We did. Go away, War Griffin. I know it's only been still a couple of weeks since you've done your Necromancer event, But you have still played, I don't know, somewhere between 15 and 20 Necromancer-based games. Which one would you say is your favorite so far? Bone Razor Minions. That was the one where you had to run around in circles like a Vampire Survivor game, right? Yes, okay. Yeah. You'd probably like Vampire Survivors then. That's awesome. It's very interesting to see a much bigger list than what Google and Reddit had before you made this new list. Alright. Finally, we've made it. Wait, what are you? You're beneath me. That's what you are. An emerald. Okay, zoomy zoom. Real person right there. They must have changed to a new job because they were butt naked. Alright, this is another quest down. Toffeemon, welcome back. Did you receive what you asked for? Yes. This. Well done, Toffeemon. Now you will receive your reward. Thank you. 69. Fame. Nice. So let's try to make a transporter activation device. The Triad X. Mr. Dustin, may I use something here? Nah, all of this is useless junk. That's not going to happen even if we tried to use them. What can I say? I feel the breath of a lost civilization in these objects. Perfect for the parts of the Triad X. When I first met him, I thought he was just a poor man with a dirty face, but Dustin, you are a man with a very good eye. Stop it, I don't remember doing anything to be praised. If you can use it, use it. Yes, then let us use the skills handed down by Master Lu to bring these objects to life and transform them into Triad Axes. So Toffeemon, it will take a little while to finish the axe. Please come back after a while. Good luck, Bayan. I'm sure you can do it. That being said, I've been wondering, who the hell are you? How do you know so much about the past? Yo, I'm abandoned by the father he trusted, a poor man who lived only for revenge. They're not going to understand if you say it like that. No, we don't want to see the preview. Because we're doing it next. Kick me out? How dare you? Give me my next quest. It's amazing you already have the axe. Toffeemon, we've been waiting for you. The Triad X that powers the transporter is finally complete. Now we can go to Calcidor Volcano. If I try, I can do it. To think you can make such a big deal out of something like that. You failed me, sir. You were the most sparkling when you were in a daze all day long. Now, wake up. Tuffymon, are you ready? I'm going to use the triad axe that Mr. Bayan made and head for the crater of Calcidora volcano. And then we fight off the monsters who are performing some kind of ritual. It must be Guri and Rush, the Karakaki of our homeland, who leads these monsters. Now is the time for revenge! The ancient transfer station leading to the crater area is located in the center of the Ryanaka Fault Zone, just south of Mogarium Highway. First, we'll go to the Ryanaka Fault Zone and ride into Calcidora Volcano, and then I will have my revenge! My reward is a question mark? Wow. Yes, well said. Now let's visit the Ryanaka Fault Zone. One thing I absolutely like is outside of the quests for the specific jobs, no quest gives me trash weapons. No quest gives me trash armor. It's all items used for crafting. The circular pedestal with the statue of an axe on it is the transporter. I will take the triad axe, the activation device, and it will be waiting for me on the pedestal. Ancient transporter in Ryanaka? Okay, I'll go ahead. I'll meet you over there. Well then, Tuffymon, let us depart. I will follow you. My favorite quest. Would I like to... Oh, game, thank you. I exactly want to go there. I appreciate it. Where am I? I'm way over here. Not that way. This is an ancient transporter. Well, for me, it's a working white thing. What? Sorry to keep you waiting. Looks like everyone is here. Now then, let's activate the transporter with the triad axe I made. Ah, Bayan, wait a minute. You should be thankful that Tuffymon gathered all the materials to make that axe, right? Couldn't have made that axe by myself, right? Yes, that's right. You just have to understand. It's okay. Come on, let's go. Okay, then let's get this transporter going. The axe guides the triad guidance, the watcher of Mother Earth, Calcidora volcano. See ya! Well, that's a flashy exit. Here it comes! Here it comes! Oh, the whole platform. Okay, when you get to the crater, look for the place where Gurion Rush is performing his rituals. I'm counting on you, Tuffymon. Amazing, this is ancient technology. The power of an ancient transporter sent Tuffymon, Bayando, and Shiri near the crater of Calcidora volcano. Oh, we got a graphic card crash. Okay, cool. We'll be right back. Happens once in a while. This past week I've been doing every single job that I have their advancement quests. I currently have 19 of the 21 jobs in game, and of the 19 I have, I've done 17 of them. So I'm still working on it, and of the jobs that I've done, Paladin and Necromancer had the coolest storylines. blows me away how quick this game is to literally pop in, jump in, and go as if nothing. Oh. Maybe it's more serious than I thought. Let's try it one more time. Maybe I need to reboot. If I need to reboot, yeah, I'm going to end the stream instead, but we'll try it one more time. We're close enough to the end. Just means I have more content to do on my own. I would ideally like to actually start version 3. I also like how in the background you can see the whole world map of everything. I don't know where the version 3 and later starts us on, but nice. Okay. Unfortunately, we can at least power skip through some of this. Actually, it's not that far behind. The Watcher of Mother Earth, Calcidor Volcano. See ya! The power of the ancient transporter sent us to Calcidora Volcano. Well, that was nice that we didn't have the entirety of that cutscene to do again. Alright, where are we trying to get to? The other side. That said, have we been in here before? We have, but we failed to get everything. How did we fail to get everything? I bet it's because there's... Yeah, that's what it is. There's multiple floors, but this floor can't be normally gotten to. Oh, are you new? Dance? No. Got a red eye. Okay. In the version 2 areas, it seems you can get jade keys in some of those chests. Where they all are, I don't know. I avoided it and then I curved back into it. Silly Tuffy. Ooh. Ooh. Well, we've definitely danced now. Some of the items are so trash. But it's like, you still have to open the chest so that it removes it from the unopened list. The interesting thing about the whole Jade key thing is that there are 25 keys and 25 chests, so you can't overfarm, you can't find extra. There is a limited supply of them. There are certainly a lot of monsters out there. What on earth are they doing? Come on, pray. Keep praying. Keep praying until the one appears who can end all this. Don't move. Wow, who are you people? Won't let you do what you want anymore. Now is the time for you to be dead. It's too late to stop him. He'll be here before you know it, and he'll be here before you know it. That's him, isn't it? You must be Guron Rush. Oh my god, he's here. At last, he has revealed himself, Gurion Lash, the Wicked One, the emissary of the Turbulent World. Messenger of the Turbulent World? I don't have a name like that. I'm the head Squarker who unites them all. Hey, Black Hand of Nod, welcome on in again. Redeemed hat time. What are we looking for, my man? What are we looking for? Party and Santa. I can help you with that. So let's see. Santa. Party hat. Thank you for the redeem, Black Hand of Nod. Hope your night or morning is going well. Whoa, head. Hey, bye, you never seen this guru something? Listen up, you called me here, and I came here with this squid slogan before you got here. Our slogan? It's this. Fear, Calcidora. Ah, that's awesome to hear. Let us plunge the Dawaka continent into the depths of terror. Woo, head. Alright, for starters, let's put those who try to thwart our ambitions to the bottom of the pit of terror. Let's go, boys. Let's raise the Demon Bird Army. Tafimon, Chiri, Child, Maikataki, Gurion Rush. I like Ruzin's top and mask. Although their whole thing is actually an actual dress and not a two-piece. Wow. Oh, Jamirus. Oh, Jamirus. Jamirus, is that your name? What's going on? Is this man not Gurion Rush? Been talking nonsense. Gurion Rush is the name of a legendary monster who triggered a turbulent time in history. There can't be such a monster in this day and age. Did you mistake that legendary monster for Lord Jamirus and come all the way here? Well, it looks that way. Stop it. Don't embarrass me anymore. You bastards, let's get back on the road. Let's come back to this land with more strength. Poor Polka Dot Dragon doesn't get to fly away with the rest. Hey! My man, Sword Saint Michael. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in, Sword Saints. What were we playing? We were playing Just Chatting. Sweef, hello, welcome in. Absolutely, it's the least I can do. Talking about Japanese. Oh, that was awesome. I was in on Hello Reliant. I was in Spectrum Branch's stream today. He was playing the Japanese version of Illusion of Gaia. I think you would have had a lot of fun seeing him play that, since he didn't know everything language-wise, but he knew the game flawlessly. I hope that your Japanese chat was... Oh, look, there's Spectrum Branch now. Hello, welcome. He smashed that game. You wish it didn't work all day. Hello everyone. One of the greatest JRPGs in JP freaking Legend. He absolutely crushed it. He probably beat it in roughly 11 to 12 hours in that time frame. He was very aggressive as a combatant. It was really cool to watch. And hello everyone, I'm Tuffymon. I play RPGs and strategy games. We're currently going through Dragon Quest X. Your character was fierce. Like, I told you, I watched multiple people play that game. And it was like they were scared to attack. You were up in everything's face, like hit, jump, hit, dead. Moving on to the next target. You knew exactly what was necessary to crush your target and move on. What a thing to say that my old enemy Gurion Rush is no longer with us. You absolutely did. I mean, it's very easy in an RPG to forget to talk to one person and get like bricked on an area until you figure that out. And you never had that moment at all. You literally just like you had a little golden brick road in front of you. It was like you just literally went from A to B to C to D, destroying that game. It absolutely showed that you knew it inside and out. I never realized that even the mighty Gurion Rush had been so transient in the course of time. The threat of the wicked Gurion Rush, the prestige of that underground city Urbia, and even the glory of the Getaria Empire I loved so much. You did miss 2 jewels, but I still think that's pretty good for not like using a guide while you're doing it. So much. Time has put an end to everything I see. Mr. Bayan, I'm sure that monster wasn't that Gurion Rush guy, but this place was protected because of you. Thank you so much. You know, that is the sad thing, though, Spec. I'm sure it would have been the same as the English version, but I'm sure you would have loved to have seen that moment just to confirm it, right? No need to thank me. I did not work for your sake. Sorry, Tuffymon. I'm sorry I pushed you around again. You are absolutely correct. But I also know, which you know, is some of them are not accessible, and the question is, unless you sat down and like walked through the whole walkthrough, you wouldn't know, right? That could be, I don't know if I want to say a fun time, because it still is working through it. That could be fun though, to just see if that moment is different or not. I wonder if there's like a Game Shark code that you can input that would um, make it think that you had all 50. I'm sorry, Tuffymon. I'm sorry I pushed you around again. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this Triad X. Use it whenever you need it. Oh, is this a key item? My revenge is over. No, there was no revenge from the beginning. By the way, Sword Saint, you said that you were having a Japanese lesson. Were you like doing Duolingo, or were you like watching an anime or something? My revenge is over. No, there was no revenge from the beginning. Master Lu, you two, like Guri and Rush, have vanished into the mists of time. You two leave me and go back in time. Master Lu. I'm sorry, Tuffymon, Cheery. I have lost all hope and I can no longer think. We're going back to Junk Castle for a while. Thanks to both of you for your help. Beyond-kun. Tuffymon, thank you. You guys have made me feel so much safer. Oh. You know, I still remember Rhino coming over to my house one day and he's like, dude, you gotta watch this Gundam thing. And he starts singing the beginning intro song, and the end of it goes, Shining Finger! And he was just like, it was so funny that you had this whole entire Japanese song with one English part. Changed Pokemon names. That's very interesting. That sounds like you had a very fun time. Kame is turtle and he is blast. Huh. That is very interesting. That's another thing, Spec. If you ever visit Sword Saint's channel, he does have a redeem to chat and JP, so you can always test with him. But I'm worried about Bayan. She said her parents abandoned her, right? So I felt like it wasn't just a person. Tuffymon, take good care of Bayan. I hope you can find some hope. Well, I'm off then. I'll see you guys somewhere else. There's another episode. Okay, so did we actually get a key item? Axe of the Triad. Oh, okay. We did. So let us evacuate. And let us zoom stone to Mount Katara. And what's our stamp looking like for Dwachaka? Okay, so this is the final step of this quest. Good, good, good. Oh, Tuffymon, you came. I have a favor to ask of you. This will be my last request. My last request is that you help me find my homeland, the kingdom of Cateria. Don't go so far. I'm well aware that Cateria no longer exists. But, like Urbia, it is in a state of decay. Yes. Perhaps the ruins of the Imperial Palace in Cateria might help us find it. I wanted to see my homeland as it is now, where I once lived with my father, my mother, and Master Lu. Oh, well, that's awesome. Sweet. That would be really cool. The next time you stream, if you have that lined up and can do the first 15 minutes or whatever, um, before you start whatever your following stream will be. You only ever go forward. That's exactly what you did um in that game. That's awesome that they weren't any of the missable jewels. Um it's really cool. Oh, by the way, did you check out the cutting room floor? There were those who were dear to me in the throne room of my homeland. If I can touch their memories, I can walk again. From the location of the Urbia underground ruins, the ruins of Guteria must lie to the east of the Baranus lava flow in the far west of this continent. Tuffymon, find the ruins of Guterra and lead me to the throne room. Will you please grant me this last request? For 51,000 experience, I will. Yeah, you'll do it. I'm really, really glad I met you. Let's go to Baranus lava flow and look for the ruins of Guteria. I will follow you. Wait for me. From what I hear, you don't have any relatives. You have nowhere else to go. I'll adopt you. Think of this place as your home. Mr. Dustin, don't get me wrong. I'm just buying your crap knowledge. Why are you doing the weird dance right now? Mr. Dustin, you're kinder than you appear. I'm indebted to you for your offer. But I must go. If I don't see my country now, I feel as if time has stopped for me. Sweef, never apologize. Just being here is awesome. Thank you for coming in with Sword Saints Raid. I appreciate it. Tuffymon, shall we go then? Our goal is the ruins of the Imperial Kingdom of Guteria, lying to the east of the Baranus lava flow. I wish I had some kitties to show off right now. They've been in and out of the room for the first half of the stream, and they've been nowhere the second half. Accepted the quest. I absolutely would love that teleport, thank you. A hydrate, thank you. No! You know, accidents happen. As long as you weren't purposely trying to do it, your kitty will understand. It's just like I've stepped on my kitty's tails before. They get too happy with trying to rub up on you as you're doing something. I don't want to hurt my kitty, but my kitty definitely doesn't do that to get stepped on anymore. She got some I'm sorry treats. So do you have one kitty or do you have more? And what is their name? I have 4 kitties myself. We have Two Piece, Biscuit, Praline, and Rue. TCRF? Oh, at last, you have found me. I know how sad it is to see you so changed. Oh, the cutting room floor. Yeah. Okay. I saw the acronym and it's like, it didn't click. Yeah, it's one of those things that it's very fleshed out. It's kind of like a Wikipedia of gaming, right? Um, I'm sure just looking at Illusion of Gaia would be cool to look at and see the things that not only I mentioned, but there was a lot more that I didn't. Mary Margaret. She's all black with snow white skin. Oh, I'm sure she's a sweet baby girl. I have no doubt this is our homeland, Guteria. Even in my homeland, my father, mother, and all those close to me are no longer here. I knew it, but it's still hard. Come, Tuffymon, take me to the throne room. I'm sure it's in there. Alright, we've been here. Well, maybe I haven't been here. I have not been here. Well, let's find some treasures. She doesn't like laps or pets, but if you miss a brushing day, it's worse than the end of the world. That's crazy. Of my 4 cats, only one likes to be brushed, and he demands it. You really like the blocked dialogue boxes and the fact that they actually say something. We've already danced. Have we danced? We have. A razor blade. I love the punny names in this game. They're so good. Alright, chest. Picked up a yellow eye. And some iron ore. Alright. Well, I apologize that we weren't quite ready to start version 3. But we made a lot of progress. We had Agreed already complete. We finished Wena. We finished Pukulan. We're halfway through Duaka, and what do we have in Altona? 2 quest lines. Nibbles Ring. I will look these up and I will do them tomorrow. This way, tomorrow night we can actually talk to the king and do the start of version 3. Progress? We're having progress now, except it's weird because we're doing side quests that equal progress instead of actually doing mission progress that's pushing the story forward. It's a weird minor difference. I have you saw the pictures above that I posted? The one on the far left is 2-piece. And it's 2-piece for chicken, not 2-piece suit. Her brother is Biscuit, so you got 2-piece and Biscuit. They were our first 2 kitties. They are a combo meal. Then you have Praline, because she's the sweetest baby. And then you have Rue. He is the baby boy. 2-piece Biscuit combo. Yes, we actually took pictures when they were a couple of months old with Popeye's memorabilia. That was very fun. It was very weird for them because at that time they weren't allowed on the table, and this time we're trying to take pictures while they're on the table. They were freaking out. But Ham won the day. I'll have to show that picture next time. Here. Actually, give me 1 second. We can do this very easily, I think. Um. Let me scroll down. Here we go. So you could see the picture of them. There was no actual chicken in this. No fried chicken or no French fries. They were cleaned out. We put tiny pieces of ham in there, and they got some good pictures of them doing Popeyes. So yeah. We actually sent that to Popeyes, but they never responded. They couldn't even say that was good or anything. Shame. This room. Thank you. The throne room of the Imperial Palace of Getaria, where I have so many memories, is the place where I have finally arrived. I can just picture Getaria in her glory days. Father sat majestically on his throne, and Mother sat next to him, smiling at me, and then... the appointed time, Master Lu happily comes to pick me up. How nostalgic. How fleeting. Tuffymon, I owe you an apology. The real reason I'm here is... What the? Hey! Where did you come from? There's never been a ghastly dung beetle in my Getaria. Look at that elf in the background. The way they're booted up with the little scouter on their eye. Tuffymon, please strike down the infidel dung beetle that defiles the sacred throne room. Scaravator. This poor guy came to the wrong fight. Poor guy. 13 seconds. Oh, I see you successfully vanquished the treacherous ghostly dung beetle. Well done, Tuffymon. Getaria has truly been abandoned by the times that such a monster should linger here. Tuffymon, now is the time to tell you the real reason I came here. I think this is where I'll end my life. Don't stop me. If I can leave this world with the memories of those I cherished, then that's what I want. I'm truly indebted to you. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Absolutely, Swaff. Thank you for the chat and the kitty times. Have a wonderful night. I hope you have a great sleep. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Now, farewell. That was... Oh, I forgot to put this back up. A demon god soldier. Why is that demon god soldier in Getaria? Is it Master Lu? It can't be. Master Lu? Is Master Lu in here? Quickly, quickly show me what's inside. I missed you, Lu. Master. As I thought, the inside of the demon god soldier is empty. Master Lu is no longer in this world. Is this Master Lu's letter? Master Lu wrote to me. Dear Lord Bayan Dao, my name is Lu. After I took Prince Bayan on board the Demon Soldier, I came back here to Gatera to keep my promise to meet Prince Bayan in the future. But I couldn't ride the Demon Soldier. I couldn't choose the path of following the Prince into the future. I'm one of those engineers who cast a shadow over civilization. I have decided to end my life in this age to atone for that great crime. I've decided to fight with all of my might to restore civilization to its rightful place in the future of the Prince's life. You are our last hope. When the dwarves make the same mistake again, you'll be able to lead your people to the right path. Master Lu. Master Bayan, do you remember my promise to teach you a very special skill when you come of age? Now is the time to fulfill that promise. Now please accept what is inside the Demon Soldier. Are these plant seeds? In the past, dwarves, like other species, planted their own seeds and rejoiced in the harvest. However, we have become so addicted to advanced technology that we have lost sight of the joys of accomplishing things with our own strength, of what true civilization is all about. The skill I wanted to entrust to Mr. Bayan was the art of surviving on one's own strength. Master Bayan, please be well and forgive me for not being able to keep my promise to you. Master, you understand nothing. What I wanted was not a letter like this. Not a letter like this. Master Lu, I just wanted to meet you even if it was only for one glance. But I've received your thoughts, Master Lu. You have longed for this. You wanted to end the warped age of technology and for the world to become exactly what it is today. Tuffyman, I take that back. Decided to live in this time. I wanted to see it. Could not have understood Master Lu's teachings just by reading this letter. But now I understand, because you and Chiri have taught me the importance of living by our own strength and not relying only on technology. You and Chili... Chili? It was Cheery a second ago. Taught me the importance of living by our own strength. Tuffyman, I'm truly indebted to you. I can't thank you enough, but this is the least I can do. Please accept this. Doot. Another 50,000 experience. I will now embark on a journey following Master Lu's teachings. With my hands I will plant seeds, and with my feet I will find my place. Well, it seems that, thanks to you, my time to move has come to a standstill. I'm so excited to meet new people. Well then, I'll see you again, Tuffymon. Tell everyone at Junk Castle I said hi. Alright, let's... I love these conclusions. Alright, unfortunately, we're in the middle of a dungeon. Old History Witness. Word of those who've settled the incident in Mount Katara. Alright, let's use a Vacubell. And then we will zoom stone. Well, yes, zoom stone to Katara. We'll see if there's anything else for going back into the house or the junk place. Some quests, even when they complete, have one extra step that sometimes gives you rewards and extras. Could be something just a little bit of an extra one or two liner. Could be actual rewards. So, we're going to do that. Then I'm going to change to warrior and collect all the experience that we've saved this past week with all the quests. And then I'll show off my house. Alright. Thought that Bayon's boy was a good rival for Cheery, but he has gone on a trip, but he didn't say goodbye and just casually left. Just like a girl would like. Bayon's boy is good, but I'm sure Cheery won't be looking for me when I'm gone. Oh, Cheery. Whoops. Didn't want to sit in your chair, man. Not sure what to say, that little shit. He didn't even say hello to me before he left on his journey. In the end, I didn't know whether he was useful or not until the very end. He was my favorite kind of weirdo. Okay, so... we will head down there. Change our job. Change it to warrior. Of the two classes that I need to level to get Guardian, I like Paladin, so I don't want to, like, rob myself of the experience by earning it that way. So. You don't have nearly as much stuff on. Okay. Doesn't matter. I don't plan to use them right now. We're gonna collect however many quests we can. Let's sleep at the inn first. Just because that should rank our fame up again. Hope you rested well. That's right. Fame level 51. Heck yeah. Have a safe trip. Welcome back. I want experience. You've received the experience, right? Yes, sir. Please note that if you reach the upper limit at the time of receipt, the excess will be rounded down. You can only receive a maximum of 100,000 experience poured into the master ore. Please be aware of this. Currently, I have 2.5 million experience points. Do you want to get it at level 83 warrior? I do. 40,000. 44,000. Get to see all the quests experiences that I had earned, that it saved up for. There's some doozies. There's a couple of that, like 20s in there. The first time we did this, we went from 52 to 83. And it was like 4.6 million experience or something, so roughly half that. But we also only turned in half as many quests. No. $24. Another 24. As you can see, based on the quests just scrolling through, I have not shied away from quests all week. This puts us at like close to 7 mil experience on this job, and I think it's like 16 to go to 100. So we're still far ways from like not playing this job. But it's fun dumping just this crazy amount of experience. It's crazy because I'm stuck into this. Like, outside of moving that's... Our ghost crybabies. $2,500,000. I lose out on some extra experience, but that's not a big deal. Alright, I have something I'd like you to recommend. Please have a look. No, go away. I don't need that. Thank you for using our service. What level? We went to 90. We went from 83 to 90. Alright, let me change back. Where should I just... We're roughly halfway to level 101. So, I'll show off my house. Little simple house. A couple of items I've gotten from either the Angel Hearts. This one I think is the current event. I crafted it, I believe. The Moogles are having fun with the Cactuar. And then I can go inside as well, but I have this guy over here as my neighbor. Like, he has things, just boss statues all over, stacked on top of each other. Like, whoever this person is, they have definitely been rocking this game. Entering the house, you can also place furniture. Some furniture is inside and some is outside. There is a difference. The game won't let you place in the wrong location. Some of this is quested stuff. Some of it is event stuff that I crafted. Like, I made this. But this actually lets me craft in my house. I have to make sure I have all the materials with me. And this will let me go into my storage. So as long as I have the items set aside, I could craft here. This is a mannequin. I just made it look like she's crafting, but you can put gear on her. There's a game called Sugaruko. It's like a teamed base version of like Chutes and Ladders, sorta. And if you win with these NPCs helping you, you get a pixelized version of them, which is awesome. This came from a quest, as crazy as it sounded. When you complete the quest, you got that to show you these two who loved themselves but was kind of like forbidden love. And this lets me take tarot cards and merge them into new types. So, just something to show off before ending the stream. Let's see. That being said, we knocked out multiple stories. We have not housing, stamps. Ogreed was 100% done before we started tonight. One Islands we completed. That was a fun little story. I just have to turn the stamps in. We completed Puku Land. And we did half of Dwaka. Hey, Pokey! Hello, welcome in. What were you playing? Sarzak raid with the Pokey. Hope you had a lot of fun, whatever it was you were playing. I raided into a stream I was already in. Hello, Neon. Welcome in. No More Heroes on Steam got a patch. Oh, wow. I hope it was a lot of fun. It finally works now. Well then, that was the best kind of patch, right? But we finished the top quest line. We have this quest line to do. And then we still have Eltona, which, unfortunately, it looks like a disgusting mess. I will try to do those tonight. Even motion controls are fixed. Well, I am ecstatic for you that a game that got a patch to make it up and running like it should be. Poke Raid, so you can play the game. But that's awesome. We have been doing quests on these stamp cards. The question marks and the glowing spots are quests from that region. The gold ones are necessary to complete before we could start the next bit of story. So I was unfortunately forced to go and do side quests instead of main story. It was a kind of a weird feeling because I was super stoked to do the main story. But we completed more than half of it tonight. I did have some of it completed before then. They're good side quests, and the thing is, like, where you see my cursor at now, 252, well, the next 4 all chain into it, so it's one big arcing story of a side quest. And some of them are pretty good. It's just I didn't know that I had to do these side quests before I could advance the main story. It was very unfortunate for me on that timing. But progress was made. We did most of it. And I am thrilled that we got a little closer to doing it all. Now, you said that you're thrilled that No More Heroes got fixed, but were you having a lot of fun playing it? It is, but let me show you something. In my records, it says that I've done 299 quests. last week I turned in quests. I had 206 completed last week. So between last week and this week, I did 93 quests and apparently not the right ones. That just shows how many side quests and silly stories and goofy things have actually occurred in this game. But it is. Now, of course, of the 299, that doesn't mean that, 200 of them were necessary. I just picked poorly on what was actually needed. Um, so let us get to the next area. I believe Dolwarm Kingdom is our next location. I was just showing off my house. You buy a plot and you can put houses on it based on the size of plot that you own, small, medium, or large. And initially you can only buy a small plot, so I made do with that because you still get nice bonuses unlocked for having a house, period. Some of the side quests were good. We got some permanent stat boosts, which is always great. Well, one of the nice things is in this game, you can take quest experience and you can say, I do not wish to receive it. I wish to put it in a pot, like a cookie jar. And when you're ready, you can change to a lower level job and then you can accept the cookie jar. So that was really nice. That's what I've been doing. So like my warrior job, the very top job, level 90 now, I went from 52 to 90 with only turning in quests that they weren't even partaking in. So lots of experience gains. You start the game. Hey monkey, welcome in. You start the game with 6 of these jobs. Well, to me it gets even cooler. You start with 6. I have 19 jobs. There's 2 more that are still obtainable, but to unlock them, each of them requires 2 jobs at level 100. One of them is warrior and the other is paladin, and that unlocks guardsman. No, that doesn't sound right. It's a defensive job. And then there's another one that's mage and armamentalist that unlock dragomancer. So I can't quite do those yet. Oh, absolutely. One of the coolest things is every job has a passive focus line. And so like this natural deafness plus 20, every single job gets that plus 20. Same with this natural agility plus 30 or 10 strength. So it makes sense to switch jobs and learn all of the passives so you can make yourself a better version of yourself. Exactly. Sort of like mastery skills. The only difference is most of the skills, like if you didn't care about the job whatsoever, you would cap out around 35. The only reason my jobs aren't, some of them aren't in the 30s, but are in the 50s, is they have quests you can do for that job to get job specific gear and have a lot of lore and background for that job. And it gives you a ton of experience to go from mid 30s to 50. Okay. I need to go to Director Dura. This is our next quest line to start. But hopefully I will have completed that for tomorrow's stream. You beat, yes, I heard. That was great. Congratulations. So, I know that you just shortly raided in, but I too was actually getting ready to raid out. So, I was explaining a couple of things and showing a few things off. But let us move the love that we've gotten